I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
What's up? Oh, I know you are. Mm-hmm.
I'm so fucking high right now!
I'm pretty baked.
Goose. Oh. Right. Probably nothing. I'm probably just gonna play some Sims. It's been a interesting day. I I black out on the bus, right? Well, that's normal. I wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning every day to get ready for work. But what made it what made it interesting is I woke up to 4 squad cars. So it was 8 police officers, an ambulance, and them arresting 2 different people, and like speckles of blood all over the ground outside the bus. Nice. Mm-hmm. Aside from waking up to 8 police officers, it was alright. Yeah. Yeah. Most people who I end up I talk to about my job. They're like, "You just work at a grocery store." I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm IT for a grocery store. It's a difference." Yeah, but you still work at a grocery store. Oh, there's a big difference. It means I see your stupidity. Number 9.
You still listening, gentlemen? That last few minutes might have been a little confusing. You'd like to know who I was talking to, wouldn't you? I'll tell you what she looks like. She's beautiful, but rather cool. She always wears a white shirt, and she's got a good figure, but in a...
Alright, yep, not fair enough for me.
Alright, what's up guys? Welcome back. Told you we'd be back, but this time we got a fresh build on the desk. Tonight we're going to crack into the high-grade Gundam Astaroth from the Iron-Blooded Orphan series. This, along with a slew of other kits that are going to be built here on the desk, are for a commission build that's going into a huge diorama. So yeah, we're going to get cracking in. And for those of you tuning in on TikTok, we are also live over on Twitch and YouTube, all at the same time. Drop on by for a better view, a quicker response time from myself due to the TTS bots in place. And that means it takes your message and plays it out in my stream so I can hear it. And we also got community building going on over in Lagrange down below. My Discord, my home Discord, both run by myself and my homeboy Tacos for tonight. And right now, we are chilling in the build chat with my buddy Zayu. And as always, my dear, to my loving wife, thank you for that lurk. For the channel, as always, your big support. I love you, dear. Alright, friends, let's get cracking in. TikTok, a reminder, folks, drop by Twitch and YouTube. You'll have a better view of what we're working on. Tonight, it's the Gundam Astaroth from the Iron-Blooded Orphan series. And as I said, this is one of 6 kits going into a diorama build. Commission build, to be more precise. Yeah, drop on by Twitch or YouTube. You'll get a better view. Same name, Carbon Dolls. Less confusion that way. Put this way. There's a manual holder. Huzzah. Ian, let's unmute my mic and change this stupid song. Don't want to hear it right now. Doth feel hot, yeah. It's either the alpha runner, but I'm on the H, okay. No F runner, but there's an H. There's no G runner, but there's an H runner, okay. 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 Let a question Bandai. Wait, a question Bandai all fucking time. I will forever question Bandai and methods. There. That, those, that. Alright, sandpaper. I'm an idiot. Definitely an idiot. Let's see if I can move this over.
Zeo said 9.
Number 9.
No, this is number 4.
Yeah, but you know, it's number 9 there in the top corner.
No, it's currently feeling like a number 6, but I just rotated to be number 9. Okay. That one. This. Oh. How many do I got left? 5. Ooh. Gonna have to put a small order in for those.
Said. Green.
There we go. Use that. I wonder, is this actually going to work for OBS this time? Because the last couple of times my point redemption thingy doesn't want to work for OBS and I actually have to open it up on Twitch. Oh my god, it worked! Select all. Complete. That's all from earlier today. Neat. I was hanging out with Spooter earlier today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she popped in during her smoky break.
Yeah, I see that my watch streak reset on me.
I was wondering why you didn't pop in during your lunch break. I was just like, this is odd. Normally when I'm in Discord, I would pop in on his lunch.
No, I was watching my soap operas.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair.
If it's around 11:30 your time.
No, I was just waking up. I didn't fire up until around 12-ish my time.
Yeah, around that time I was up front taking care of some business.
That's bad. Leave that label. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I have another 800 label kicking around that fucking pack. Check. There's not essentially anything. Yeah, I do. Okay. So if that one fucks off, I'll be fine. Neat. Let's get rid of this.
Okay, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Shuffling up the bags.
Mm-hmm.
Not even I know. Left or right?
Oh, do I dare give you a cheeky response? Let's go right.
Alright.
You fucked. There's only one good thing about these IBO kits. Their runners for polycaps are usually very small. Downside about IBO kits. Their joints are loose as fuck.
I was not going to say anything mean.
And they have weak ass ankles. Let's not lose the polycaps, Dobbs. Oh, I've nicknamed the SD Gundam by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yes, there's a video about it on my TikTok. You need to go see it. I think you would approve as an SD builder. Plus, I'm pretty sure I also sent you some funnies today. Almost certain I did. Do you approve?
I haven't even looked at it yet.
Oh,
So
okay. Never mind.
I'll something real quick.
That. And this. And Schmidt. Okay, cool.
How did that man not get an award for? How did Bryan Cranston not get an award for his role in that?
How did he not get an award for his role in fucking Mighty Morphin Power Rangers?
Because Mighty Morphin Power Rangers wasn't going to win any awards at all.
Shut
But
up.
he did make the movie.
Movie? You mean the series?
I was talking about the movie.
I'm referring to the fact that one of the Power Rangers is basically named after Bryan Cranston, Billy Cranston.
And he has a whole he played a whole villain.
He played Ivan. No, he didn't play Ivan Ooze.
No, he played
I know he played a few of Rita's henchmen.
yeah, he did that.
But are we talking like the newest Power Ranger movie?
Yeah, technically, remember he was
Oh.
Zordon.
Yeah, he was Zordon in the Power Rangers movie. I forgot about that. Forgot about that.
Stanley Pike's my Ryan.
You know when you find the ready service, I will rip another bowl with you. I'm ripping on as we speak.
clip back. You gotta see the whole thing. Tribe Called Quest.
Oh, God. Why did it have to be IBO kits in this commission? Why?
Because people are cringy and love IBO.
Well, they mainly want, like, they just want the sword from this Astaroth kit, and this Astaroth is for me to do whatever, to either add it to the diorama, or to do for myself, or whatever, right? Or send back to the client. But I have to build a Hirabushi. Hajiroboshi? Hiraboshi? I don't know. It's an IBO kit that I cannot fucking mobile suit. I cannot freaking pronounce for the life of me. Okay, where'd that next piece go? I flipped it out and it kind of went poof now. Awesome. Probably fell off onto the floor somewhere. Sweet. And my flashlight is nowhere to be. Okay, so it has to be here on the desk somewhere. Because I know I flipped it off. No, I did not. Wow. I thought I did. It's 9. That was okay. I thought I lost the piece. A reminder, folks watching in on TikTok, we're also live over on Twitch TV and YouTube. Same time, drop on by there. A better view of what we're working on and a quicker response time out of myself. I need to get really hyper focused on my work. Why do I keep throwing it in the forbidden sprinkle pile?
except Batman.
Primed and ready to go, sir, on your account.
Yeah, putting my jacket on. Okay, I'll take that. Alright. Oh, let me grab a... Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, look at this rain. It's going to turn into snow in a few hours. Thanks to Dobbs.
Hey, you can get fucked, bud.
You can take this fucking rain and snow back, bud.
Hey, I just got my first snowfall of the year that actually stuck 2 days ago, and it was gone yesterday.
Yeah, and it's going to happen here, and it's going to stick, and it's going to be gone.
Yeah, so quit your bitching. 3.
2.
What?
Launch. When I get done smoking, cook me a quick meal. Could I make hamburger helper? Yes. Could I almost make spaghetti? Yes.
By almost, you mean you're missing the one key ingredient to make it spaghetti, either noodles and or sauce.
The sauce.
That's what I
I
think.
got the nudes. I got the spaghetti. I just don't got the
sauce balls.
sauce. I can't be a boss if I ain't got the sauce.
Who said you can know?
So, I'm gonna make pork and beans.
Mm,
Rip ass all night.
I dig it. That was part of my after stream snack last night.
Those striking beans.
But I also had some eggs and some toast with it.
I'm liking where this Batman comic is going right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're getting ready to get into Joker Year 1.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna get some Joker origin story. You know what I mean?
Will this Joker have his scars on his face, or will he be more like...
So, without spoiling too much, Batman wakes up in a prison cell with the Joker.
Oh, okay.
Whose back is thoroughly broke and is in a brace. And then Batman's like, "You have all this information on me, like my memories, Zeranar, all this stuff. But where do you fit in all this?" And then he's just like, "You know, I think I was just about to tell you all of that." End of comic. Next up, Joker Year 1. Okay.
Fair.
But that man got booked. Zeranar fucked him up. You ever seen Zeranar Batman break someone's back like Bane broke his back?
I know what I must do.
Also, failsafe is the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen. Batman should never make robots ever again.
Oh, but it's okay for Tony Stark?
Hmm?
It's okay for Tony Stark?
Nah, he can't make robots anymore either.
Just because he had that one accident with Ultron.
Yes. It's all the more reason why we shouldn't have a suit on every continent.
Oh no. Well then, I guess before we get into that, I might as well. So I really don't want to use. I'm not using switch for this. I want this, and I want this.
I just talked to Joe about that
Also,
30-minute mission thing.
hold on,
He was working, he was doing. I picked up some extra parts, but I put myself back into full armor, so I have a base to go off of.
Fuck, what was it? Just after you left last night, Joe popped into VC.
Oh yeah.
Dead ass. Legit, not even 2 minutes.
The motherfucker knew I was going to bed. He's like, "Now's my time."
Now's my time.
I kid. It's just ironic. Woohoo! Like, as much as I want to use the Food Psyche on God Gundam, Pip name slip back. I'm not sure who joined.
That'd be a Cthulhu.
Anyway,
Hey, buddy.
What's going on?
Food Psyche.
Chilling,
I don't
building.
think I want to use it on the real Great God Gundam. I want to use it on the whatchamacallit. God damn, what's the name of that new burning Gundam?
Fuck if I know.
Is it Shin Burning Gundam or something like that? But I want to use it on that one.
Okay.
That's more Master Asia like.
How we doing tonight, Pro?
Not a whole lot. Saya, did you are you doing something with Master Gundam or Burning Gundam?
I'm not doing anything with anything right now, but I am getting a Foon Psyche, and I didn't know if I was going to pair it up with my real Great God Gundam, or if I wanted to pick up that Shin Burning Gundam, the one from the Metaverse. And because that one has a backpack that's similar to, Master Asia, I'll combine it with that Food Psyche.
You know what I mean?
I haven't seen the new one, so I mean, I can only go off
It's essentially the Kamiki burning, except that small backpack that's not really a backpack is replaced with the wing backpacks that can fold over and become, you know, covered wings.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
So it has wings similar to Master Asia's Master Gundam. But it's still the same old Kamiki burning, essentially. From what I saw of the Gaikotsu.
Yeah, I don't even. I have my Master Gundam on Funsaiki because I bought that third-party lander, and that's what I have the God Gundam on.
On or in?
On. I guess it's standing on with it open.
Oh. I would have just had it in and kind of crouched. Oh, and if you find yourself a pilot thing, you can kind of sculpt the head to look more like Domon, and just have Domon reaching for the cockpit.
The problem is that the wings on the RG God don't close as much as they do on the high grade version.
Right.
So I can't. I'd have to take the backpack off to get him to fit inside squatting.
You know, Tops, have you considered training a horse and giving him a mobile suit? And the GBN?
No.
The only reason I bring that up is because since you're the one who makes mobile suits, the new person that's going to be joining your crew next season uses a God Gundam.
Okay.
That God Gundam's going to need a horse.
Hmm.
You guys already run an animal.
Well, it's a good thing I already have a Funseki built and assembled on my shelf. Next, on Saturday session, I'll get my character to start designing one.
Also, I have an announcement next Saturday that's going to either make or break the game.
Uh-oh.
I only do it because technically this game takes place in the future, so I'm thinking of what future Bandai has done. So I'm gonna. This isn't the official statement. I'll give the official statement on Saturday, but I'm going to remove the limit of HGs. Because quite honestly, if someone's going to show up and be like, "Oh yeah, I did this," it's more than likely not even going to like compare to your guys' suit and stuff like that. But at the same time, why wouldn't Bandai make you know, a kid of this at some point down the road?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is this for your like D&D style-esque thing?
Yes. My Gunpla tabletop. Or Gunpla D&D. Or you just call it GBN.
My character is a lich.
His character is a lich now. A lich, an L-Typer that doesn't have a body, so
every day at midnight, they change form. There's an Eldiver that's an Animorph. Probably the best way to call it. And a new type sniper that's learning the way of the sword. And who am I missing? Glitch, Chaotic Eldiver, Sniper with the training in the way of the sword, and oh yeah. And Earthly Prince. That's also an Animorph. Oh, and 5 of the crewmates are Power Rangers, and 1's a Common Rider. Nope. 6 of the crewmates are Power Rangers.
God, I love the monkey paw.
Do they use like SDs and like convert into like one giant?
No.
It plays off of the Power Rangers movie rules, where Zords change. So for example, their mobile suits all change into Zords, and then they got tie from there.
So it's kind of more like, if I was gonna compare it to something, it'd be more like
you know the scene
like the
where
second coming of Power Rangers, but it was like, so like he had the Dragon
it's essentially
Sword.
it's essentially the Thunder Zord. How the Zords shift from the regular Mighty Morphin Zords to the Thunder Swords.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially that.
Okay, yeah, I know exactly what that
Except
is.
mobile suit to a Zord. And then they can tie and go on.
Our campaign's really fucky wucky.
I blame Twitch and Chaos Gods.
And monkey paw.
Well, Monkey Paw comes from Twitch and
Yeah, see, I want to talk to you about that. I'm cool with Zeddy Boy being the Chaos God, but he can't fuck with our characters anymore so than that's already been at hand. Like, you know, altering one's character sheeting for classing, sort of being, by turning somebody into a lich.
oh, I mean, he can't really do much of anything. He's sealed. Like, the deities that you guys are seeing, the cosmic deities you're seeing, are only using like 1/10 of their actual power. Especially Seti's Chaos God, seeing as most of it's already sealed. So it's like
you understand my concern, though, yeah?
Yeah. So it's like 10% of like 10%, so like 1%. Which is why you guys keep. You always kill a god.
It's true. Oh, Pro, I finished building and paneling the Kshatriya today.
Very nice, very nice.
Yep, chunky boy.
Thoroughly jealous.
God.
Yeah, see, Zaya's upset with me because I didn't tell him it was a Holy Grail kit.
I had several chances to pick that up.
It's okay. Joe
In
kind of
fact,
burst my...
half of his Holy Grail kits I have seen actively in the past year and a half.
Half. Sir, I haven't even sent you my lists. That combined into one.
Everything that you have sent me and told me, I've been like, I've seen that, I've seen that, seen that. Only one time where you're like, yeah, but I got it cheaper here. Other than that, I have been able to see everything at least for the same price that you're getting for it. I'm just like, motherfucker, you could have been had this kit.
Well, you know me.
Like, have you ever used AliExpress before?
Yes.
So, I don't know anything about it, but Joe got fucking P Bandai, Gundam Maxter, and Gundam Rose off fucking AliExpress. Damaged box, but they're still fucking full kits.
The last kit I got off of AliExpress, and it was the only one. It was supposed to be that China exclusive Freedom Gundam, and like with the red coloring. It's supposed to be the high grade. I paid not $100 for it. I paid like 30 something for it. I don't care if it was third party, like that doesn't bug me. But the plastic from this third party felt like third party plastic.
And it looked third party.
I didn't even finish building it. I put it back in its box and went, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I remember that night. You were frustrated.
No, I wasn't frustrated. I just got this uneasy feeling about that kit.
I just know that you weren't happy.
I was happy that my keyboard came that day.
I wanna I'm gonna make a build me a keyboard for work.
There's a couple more keycaps I want to pick up for this current keyboard, and then I'll be done with it. Like, not getting rid of it, but what I mean is like done customizing it. And then I want to get once I get my new gaming PC, or a new stream rig, whichever comes first. I'm getting a 70% size keyboard and basically doing like my own Carbon Dobbs custom keyboard build.
Right.
Like, it's actually gonna have my logo on the keys and shit.
If I knew 2 years ago that I was going to be in the IT field and then be so pissed off that my coworkers don't think I nerd, so I feel the need to do this, I would have been made keyboards. I would have came into the position being like, oh yeah, I'll take the position, and then come in the next day, keyboard in hand. Like, stop. Here's my custom keyboard. And yes, I think that keyboard has to have my animated face on.
Oh, hey Spider. There goes. That's no
But
bueno.
actually a pimp named Slickback. No. It's a pimp named Slickback, like a Tribe Called Quest. You say all of it.
Or none of it.
It's like Spider knew I was outside suffering cold. to hear the crazy shit I went through? I blacked out on the bus, woke up. 8 police officers, 2 EMTs, a bunch of blood on the ground, a walker with a hat attached to it, and 2 different individuals. 1 white woman, 1 older black male, both getting handcuffed and behind squad cars.
Hey, Taco.
Tacos, hey, tacos.
I know. And what's crazy is I have no idea what happened. The MTD supervisor came in. The bus supervisor comes in, pulls out the hard drive for the video cameras, puts in a new one, and is like, "Well, gotta send a bus out to swap all these guys out onto the route, or and get someone to take them, or we can get someone to take them, and we'll just call that bus to take over your route." And she's just like, don't worry, we're gonna go ahead and just have you go not in service, take them where they need to go, and to whatever stops they need to go to on your original route. So I then got to have people go, stop, and it's like, sir, do you not see on the side of this bus it says not in service? And just enjoy seeing the look of anguish on their face. On their faces as they
I will be
tell
right
them to
back.
stop.
I'm gonna go make a quick cup of coffee.
I'm telling the bus to stop. Of course.
Tacos 4_.
So yeah, that was my getting off work. No idea what caused any of it. That's just what I woke up to. And no idea how long the bus had stopped.
On the bright side, you didn't miss your stop.
I technically did. I got home late.
This is supposed to have a happy ending.
I'm not in jail. I'm smoking weed. And my food didn't go bad.
These are all positives.
And I also oh yes, some spare parts that came from my body came in. My plastic body. My katana got pushed back to Wednesday, but that's fine.
Angry. I don't want to run to the store, and Doss has the car.
Wait, why did you need to go to the store? Why does he have the car?
He has the car because it's cold outside and he wants the auto starter. That and I had more gas than he did. I'm angry because, as people who have dealt with, if not owned, pets, you train your pets to behave.
Yep.
And to generally do good behaviors.
Yep. I give them their free will, but I teach them good behavior and try to wean out bad behaviors.
Well, not everyone is so capable.
Oh boy.
Because one of the how many fucking pets in this household sprayed my laptop.
No.
And I don't have any alcohol or cleaning solutions.
I'm sitting here this whole time and my mic is muted.
Welcome back. Oh no.
So
What is it?
I'm sitting here pretty angry.
Your laptop's cheesing its balls off.
Like, it's just on the screen, but I keep looking at my screen and it's like there's fucking piss on my screen.
Execute Order 66.
It's a fair response.
So, like, I've been on this whole thing for months at this point, of where it's like, they're pets, not room. I don't give a fuck. And now it's taken it to a next level.
Yeah,
Execute Order 66.
Like, the worst part is no one has balls. So what the fuck's the point?
Yeah. I was gonna ask that.
Everyone has lost their capability. So,
None of them have the capacity to nut.
no one
Was
has
it
the
on?
capacity to have a good nut.
Not even the humans?
Only one of them had that capacity. He's at work.
Damn, you don't get good nuts? That sucks.
Well, I just don't have nuts.
Yeah, but she... Okay, there's a difference between having nuts and getting a good nut.
Do you feel like you're having a seizure when you're going off?
If it be... How do I put it?
Then it's
like,
not a nut.
there's a pressure in my,
I have returned. What?
And
I come back to Fraser, something returns. So what the fuck did I miss?
you don't want to know.
Talking about the difference between the nuts.
Yeah, like, most of my nuts are like a build of pressure that
See,
feels
we were
like
talking. I had that
head
conversation
full.
earlier today, and I listed off a few things.
And then it just kind of becomes a volcano. If that makes any sense.
All I gotta say is this. You don't make that bitch run out to the store to go grab plan B, you didn't do it right.
I mean, or you just wear rubbers.
What is this blasphemy you say?
And he wonders why he has kids.
Hey, you either go all the way or you fucking forget it.
Okay. I'm confused. What? I'm all legit. I'm like not even paying attention right now. I'm answering DMs and shit.
Well, let's put it in a phrasing that.
Don't ask questions that hurts the team.
No, actually, no. What the fuck's a condom?
The fuck is toilet paper?
That's just gross.
Y'all motherfuckers have nasty dicks and nasty asses.
I was quoting Castlevania.
Oh, I know. But it still was a good chance to say y'all have nasty dicks and nasty asses.
Hey, when I was single, I was getting myself checked regularly, so you can fight me. I knew my risks. And I'd check myself up every 3 months.
You're here.
Your boy was smart.
I'd have too many kids.
Actually, we need to find that one and put it on the board. Dobbs.
Hmm?
We need to find that one and put it on the board.
Find what one?
Soundboard.
Again, find what one for the soundboard?
What the fuck's a condom?
Oh, that'll be, yeah, that won't be hard for me to find. This came with 2 eye displays. Neat.
Cute.
And I assume another mouth guard piece. Neat. Oh, and a head. Whoa. Well, I can make a full head. Well then. Always. Noted. Oh, yeah, I even got faceplate armament too. Do I have a head crown piece? Oh my god, there's another muzzle piece. Do I have a crown? Do I get an extra V-fin crown type thing? Because, you know, Dobbsy's got ideas. Always need more severed Gundam heads. Oh, I've already done so on a Goof Custom High Grade.
Let's do the head real quick that you're working on right now.
Well, this is the stock one that's supposed to be on it, but this is also a commission, so.
Oh, I still wanted to see the head. That's why there's okay.
I thought that suit was the commission was the sword.
Well, the sword. I'm also still trying to figure out what to do with the rest of the kit. So.
Well, you don't need the crown.
Oh, what the fuck is that sound?
That might have been my fault.
I just heard a lot of hissing. I was like, ow, my ears are bleeding.
Still trying to get that piss off.
Yeah, that sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. I don't know why it's coming through there. It should be coming through my headphone mic. We'll
Check your default setting. Check your default setting, that's why.
Taco, your default setting.
No, you're a tall.
You're prosciutto.
I sure am.
You know what?
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
I'm sorry, what I meant it was this one here.
Hey, give your balls a tug, you tet fuck.
117.
I am making up breaking beans. That's what I was going to do.
But to answer your question, Dobbs, you don't need a crown. If you're just going to do a severed head. In fact, if you can, crunch that bitch up. That crown got ripped the fuck off. How's that?
That's what to me a putty is for.
Exactly.
and some wire bits. And 26 and 27.
I'm actually looking something up. Yep. So it's supposed to be sometime this year. So yeah. I know I'm gonna be talking about Assassin's Creed. But this year Code Red is supposed to be coming out.
Ooh.
Yep.
5, 6, 24.
And yes, it's supposed to be set in Japan, so feudal Japan.
Good. It's about fucking time. Sorry, I've been waiting for an Assassin's Creed to be based in Japan. That one I'm definitely gonna have to pick up.
Yes, ninjas.
Ninjas.
Oh, and Dobbs.
Mm-hmm.
Color change, dude.
Oh, what color? Purple? I think I saw.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
give me a sec. Dark purple or medium purple?
Medium is fine.
Happy you like the TikTok. It was kind of.
I commented my only word. I commented on that. My only words were sanitize every fucking surface,
Right.
even the non-visible surfaces.
No.
You want to know?
No.
No. Okay.
It sounds terrifying. And
It's
then I
not
had to
that
sanitize every surface.
Let's just say it dealt with an Airbnb. Hang on, I got this. It dealt with an Airbnb with every room having at least one upside down pineapple.
Oh God.
Hence my comment of sanitize every surface, even the hidden surfaces.
Also involves youth Pastor Ryan. So, you know that poor soul.
It's like going down to Florida and seeing a whole bunch of fucking scrunchies taped to cars.
I mean,
not scrunchies, I mean loofahs.
Oh, and
Everything for
And we had, like,
do I need any polycups? I
your
don't think I do.
hanging
Oh, I missed something on the page. 28 and 32. So, I got a comment earlier today in my stream, and it made my day. I don't know if you guys know who Die Leather Sniffer is. He makes his round for like Gunpla builders. He called me one of his favorite streamers today for Gunpla building. It made my day.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, bitch.
Right? Like my eyes started to water. I was like, you son of a bitch, get no wholesome on me. I guess we can start clipping parts here in a minute. Heimdall?
Hmm?
I heard Heimdall.
Oh, I said I'm just.
Oh.
Stop myself.
Alright, hang on a second. I'm gonna go grab something. Zaya, I need your help pronouncing this kit. I keep butchering its fucking name.
DM it to me, I'll...
Come here, kit. I cannot pronounce.
It's the shut the fuck up and buy me kid. Master grade.
Yes.
How the fuck do I pronounce that name?
Hajiraboshi.
Okay. I honestly, yeah.
Where'd
It's
you
one
put
of
it?
those I can't pronounce, and that's the next one I gotta build.
It's URDR. There it is.
Where'd you put the spelling, sir?
And show him again. Zaya wasn't paying attention.
I mean, I was not in my room.
I'm back. Yeah, Cryptic, you can laugh at me all you fucking want, man. Sure, yeah. Let's give Dobbs let's make Dobbs build a kit he can't fucking pronounce. Oh, so we got a Discord build night going on right now, man. By all means, come on in and come kick it with us.
So quit your fucking complaining and come kick it.
He's not complaining, I'm fucking complaining.
Oh. Well, Dobbs is building, I'm playing games.
I'm complaining.
I said Dobbs is building, I'm playing games. Zayu is doing Zayu things.
Spooter's doing Spooter things.
Spider's cleaning piss off a computer.
Mm.
No, I already did that.
But yeah, can I see that box?
I just put it away.
For the living room. Well, I'm still in the. I'm still in the living room. I'm still.
Hey, give me a sec. God damn it.
I was cooking. Oh, still am cooking.
I tried telling him. Nobody listens to me.
Hyperglycemic chamber.
Hajiraboshi.
Hajiraboshi, okay. Hypoglycemic chamber.
Okay.
I like mine
back
better.
to this video. Back to the kitchen.
Just break it down every 2
You're making sin.
Oh wait, one second here.
You
can have Franken beans, and that's it.
The Hajiraboshi will always be known as the hypoglycemic chamber.
Yeah, all you had to do was break it down every 2 letters.
I need a bowl. I'm getting distracted.
Yeah, I have an idea there, Dobbs.
Need my ball to tug your tit fuck?
All we really need is a little green.
Y'all motherfuckers wait until I'm cooking. Then go smoke. And I'm saying, I'm being, you know, healthy for once and actually eating, and you know, because coffee's not a meal replacement.
No, no one said you had to roll.
Wait, it's not?
No, sir, coffee is not a goddamn meal replacement. And yes, I pointed a knife directly at my computer.
You don't need to smoke every fucking. You don't need to smoke every leaf you have, dude. Just because somebody says.
You don't
All
know
we
the rules
really
of the
need
game.
is a little green.
If it gets mentioned, it has to be done.
No, it doesn't.
Reevaluate your choices, sir.
All we really need is a little green.
Best teapot.
That's the one I originally wanted. Thank you.
Time to chop up all the rest of these goddamn hot dogs. My roommate popped out right as I was ranting at you. Do dishes tomorrow because it's getting too late. Yeah.
All I'm saying is, it's an option.
No. Option is underpants.
Yeah.
Option is overpants.
Option is pants.
I was gonna say an option is just clothes. Fuck y'all mean. I'll be truthfully honest, when I had this motherfucker to myself for like a solid month, pants was an option.
Is 3 or 2?
God damn it, that's just my pack. God damn it, tell back. Fuck.
The fact that me and both got pissed.
It's not my fault. I was able to start a count. I should have been prepared for this. You know, I know I'm a bit late, but I told him I was gonna be here.
Well, all I gotta say is.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
She did
3.
have a point.
2.
1.
Lunch.
Lift off.
2, you have to jump in. It's cold out there.
Nope, it's too late.
It's too late. It's not too late. It's never too late.
I don't know if you know, but every opening is a cold opening during this time of year.
And every start's a cold start.
Not every opening.
Not with that attitude.
Wait.
Not with that attitude, young lady. You clearly haven't been around enough. There's a reason why I go by Roshi. You think it's my real name? Out of nowhere, Dodsy with Master Roshi. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure I got fucking water stuck on my eardrum. And it fucking hasn't come out and it's driving me nuts.
Just keep mixing, just keep mixing. Just keep
Have you
chopping.
tried using like a tissue or something?
I've used Q-tips, I've used everything.
You're not supposed to use Q-tips.
Yeah, well, I'm not supposed to do a lot of things, but here we are.
If we're not supposed to do it, then why do they keep?
Some rules are just meant to be broken.
It's true.
Some men can't be bought. To some men, money doesn't mean anything. Some men just want to see the world burn.
You know, that quote
I'm down
came into my life so much.
Oh, I agree. There's been times where I've had conversations and that quote has been playing through my head.
Oh, so I supposedly officially finished the Justice League, and I can
Nice.
officially say that I can only actively remember the first 3 episodes.
Whoa. Well,
I don't remember any of the other ones.
Got tracks. What about the Static Shock episodes?
See, that's just the thing. So I was watching on Netflix, and Netflix, let me cite myself, check myself before I wreck myself.
Check your sources.
So Justice League on Netflix has 2 seasons.
Okay.
So season 1. God damn it. Yes.
Did a new villain cross the threshold? Justice League Unlimited. Now you have to go out and rabbit hole too.
I'll get back to that comment. So yeah, both seasons have 26 episodes. And I straight up can only remember the first 3 when they meet John. And it's just like, oh shit, this ancient race of assholes that killed Mars. Like, I remember like tidbits, but I really feel like that comes from like the TikToks and shorts at this point, of where I feel like I'm like gaslighting my childhood, because I'm pretty sure this doesn't exist minus, you know, the borderline president.
wait, what?
Justice League.
Oh.
Ouch.
But I feel like to watch Justice League, you also have to watch Batman the Animated Series and Superman.
Agreed, 100%.
Like,
Oh,
always.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
I'll be back.
Yeah, buddy.
Only because they're in the same universe.
I agree. I can't remember. Isn't Static Shock in that same universe too?
Sure is.
Because if I'm not mistaken, like Static Shock came out shortly after those 2 series did.
Static Shock was like
Early
2000s.
like late
Early
90s,
2000s.
stupid early 2000s. I know that much.
Like,
It was like very late. It was very late 90s, early 2000s.
Static Shock, the animated series, came out in early 2000s.
Good show.
Batman animated series
Came out in 92 or 93.
came out in the 90s. Batman had 5 seasons. Superman, I want to say, had 2.
Hey, Stoll, what's up, buddy? We're chilling, hanging out. Got build night going on in Discord.
There's some scrolling.
I forgot I had this Gatorade.
So, Static Shock had 4 seasons, and it started September of 2000.
Ah, okay. That's why I remember it so well, because it came out on started right around my birthday. Fuck. That's going back almost 25 years.
The Justice League came out in 2001.
Yeah, Static Shock came out before Justice League. Neat.
Scrolling. And it does only have 2 seasons. Yes, it came out November of 2001 and ended in 03 in July. Now, I feel like it always starts with these two.
No, you want Kevin Conroy. Because without Kevin,
You know,
there is no Batman.
For the Trinity being the opening members of the Justice, Wonder Woman never got her own show.
So, fun fact, Batman, the animated series, started in 92 for the first season, got a second season in 94, and got its final season in 97.
Mm-hmm. And then Batman Beyond came out. Shortly after the Batman animated series ended, we got Batman Beyond.
So you finished up the Kshatriya.
It started on Fox Kids.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Absolutely right. And yeah, still we got the we got the Kshatriya done. Sitting up on my shelf now. I'm gonna paint it up after I get all this commission work done.
I did not appear until halfway through the second season.
Well, time for you to get some get that history lesson.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Look, I'm dating myself by calling it a history lesson.
Not wrong.
Plus, you then get the introduction to Harley Quinn.
I then watched these things. I was just stating that while they were airing for the first time, I did not exist.
There's a reason why I'm so fucked up, because these are things that I watched as a kid.
Wait, Spider? You're that... Never mind. You know what? No. Dobbs, shut up.
Mr. J, you wanna rev your Harley?
Same people, right? Same people. Alright, so Batman was officially the first, because Superman did not pop out until 96 to 99.
Yep. Batman usually does. Unless we're talking comics, then Superman beat him.
Superman was created by a Canadian.
That doesn't surprise me.
Wow.
Wow.
Really? You're gonna go that route?
Because a name like Clark Kent is really screaming an American did this. me I'm wrong.
I'm not going there with you.
It's okay. I just think it's really funny that, you know, a Canadian wrote the band to follow the American. You know, this is some real USA energy. Actually, we're from Canada.
There's an American out here.
Hey, Cryptic, welcome in, buddy.
Honestly,
I've been
my
here.
real question is the live action stuff. Because I feel like Wonder Woman got hers first.
No, Smallville. Superman.
No, Flash.
Guys,
If we're going that route, I'm sorry, Smallville.
I'm talking about, like, back in the 50s. You know, we're thinking more Adam West style.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. No, keep your CW bullshit to
Oh
yourself.
no, I was talking. I wasn't talking CW Flash. I was talking the original Flash.
Can I be real and admit that the first
Are you talking about with Urza? That Urza
Flash
dude?
was solid? Oh, absolutely not. No, there's another one. Like,
There is another.
Oh wait, no.
Are you talking
that was
about
not,
the guy?
That Flash TV show was the 90s. Never mind.
Sorry, Cryptic, what was that?
It was the 90s.
Are you thinking of Flash?
I mean, there's that one good Flash actor for the one Flash TV series.
No, I'm actually talking
Yeah,
about this Flash here. Spider, I'll send it to you. But I was wrong in the date. It was the 90s. So Wonder Woman probably did beat him.
Oh, 100% Wonder Woman beat him.
Because I think she was.
You know what? If we're talking about 90s live action series, can we talk about Hercules and, you know, Xena, Warrior Princess?
1975, 1979?
I was thinking Kevin Sorbo and Lucy Lawless.
Oh no, I was talking about the one on the TV series being out in the 70s.
So how do you plan to kit bash the two? I wonder.
I'm not quite sure yet. We're gonna figure that out once I get them both built. See what I can do.
Batman still beats Wonder Woman in live action.
Really? I haven't gotten that far.
1966 to 68. Adam West.
That's why Cryptic had decided to build this one plus the Hiroboshi afterwards. That way I can figure out how I'm going to do it. If not, I was probably going to leave this thing in as if it was, it got its weapon stolen by the Hiroboshi, and the Hiroboshi just sloshing the damn thing in two. You know what I mean? So it's like, your weapon is now my weapon.
Yeah, Wonder Woman was 75 to 79.
What's next? Like, if I can't get a decent kit bash design between the two of them, I'm just gonna opt out for that decision.
Yeah, I would say use like the big shorter thing.
That's what I was thinking too, is like using some of the actual armament type of shit. And then using like the main body, like, as if it's already being fucked up. Have its arm already strewn on the ground, you know, its limbs strewn on about around the ground, and then have like wires coming out of certain spots. And this thing just being dummied. It also came with an extra head to it too. Full.
Oh, different.
Yeah. Came with a full extra head. So I'm gonna take a.
Is it the same head or is it?
Different, by the looks of it. So I'm gonna assemble that and figure it out, because like if there's some decent parts on this, like maybe I can do a hybrid of things.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the Avio frames, they basically are essentially the exact same build, right? Just different armament. So each peg hole is gonna work for every kit essentially. If not, I've got the brain power to fucking MacGyver something up.
Or it could essentially just become a like some sort of like twin thing where like they just essentially shared parts shop with each other.
Yeah. Now my Twitch pay with my Twitch payout this month, I'm doing a paint order. Yeah, I'm doing a paint order because I got to get some more of that light blue for the Goof Custom. I'm also gonna lock down some primer for the airbrush, and then maybe get a couple other colors that I don't have in inventory.
Mm. You're welcome.
Thank you. No, legit, with those gifted subs last night, sorry, not last night, like yesterday afternoon, and your actual sub to my channel, that pretty much hit me at the threshold for my payout this month, so thank you. I appreciate it.
And I'm like, I just recently noticed the role I had. I'm like, oh, I didn't know I had this.
Oh, we gave you that as soon as you hit me with all those gifted subs. We gave you the goat roll here, and over in the dojo you got the Kami-sama roll. Those rolls are specifically for those who either help out the Discord community via either, you know, Discord Nitro with the boost to the community, and or donating to, you know, the streamers of the chat, like of the community, i.e. like the mod team or whoever else is streaming type of shit. And essentially that's the same thing for what we have in place over at the dojo, right, Zayu? Same kind of concept?
What?
The Kami-sama roll over the dojo.
It's essentially for donors and stuff like that.
Here, let me just donate my organs real quick.
Okay.
No. Save that for the save that for the plastic. Save that for the plastic. I'm sorry. I'm saying this now. You're gonna need those organs for Bandai drops. Tell me I'm wrong.
The Neon Xeon.
Exactly. Oh god, I would love to have that.
Only like $300, bro.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money.
Okay, neither do I. Why do you think I don't have it?
My point exactly.
Why do you think I?
Wait, no. Another reason why you don't have it is because you also don't have the space to display it.
Oh yeah, I do.
Your roommates would be cool with you displaying that thing in the fucking living room?
Think I wouldn't?
Fair enough.
Hopefully you don't have any pets that knock it over.
It wouldn't matter.
Hopefully you don't have any pets.
I do not. And even then, I would. My pets, even if I had pets, my pets would be trained to not deal with plastic.
I had to clear off the bottom 2 rows of my display shelf because of Luna. That tail of hers, man.
Yeah, that's like the same thing with Adam.
Christ almighty.
Welcome back, Taco.
Hey,
Asshole calling at 9 o'clock at night.
Howard, who's calling at this ungodly hour? Dude, I was just getting into the shower, my phone starts ringing. I looked down at it, I was like, I am not answering you. I am nude.
Anyway,
Although I wanted to pull a Master Roshi and answer the phone and be like, can you speak up? I'm not wearing any pants. Or in this case, I'm not wearing any clothes.
not wearing any pants.
I'm sorry, but can you speak up? I'm not wearing any clothes. Oh, I am so doing that on the next fucking. Oh. Oh. Nothing. Dobbs is gonna be evil. Dobbs is gonna pull out the Roshi next time a unknown caller decides to call his cell phone. Well, this kid's not going to get any panel lining tonight. This thing, I think, is just going to be ready for kit bashing and priming. Alright. So, Cryptic, I'm going to pick your brain here. After I get these IBO kits built, what's the next one you want me to do?
The V2.
The V2? Okay. So, here's the thing. You know how you want your kits with that gold accenting, right?
Yeah.
The gold parts that are on the V2, I might not even have to touch for painting. I'm going to see how it compares to the gold paint that I'm using. And if it is very similar or borderline, like almost identical, I'm not going to paint them. There'd be no point.
But yeah, it's just, I know, like, sometimes Bandai chooses the crappy.
Your fucking dog made my cat leave.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
That was Sokka's wife.
Oh.
The gold that the gold for that V2, I already opened the box and peeked at it. It's like a mustardy yellow gold. I heard something about a crazy cat lady. No, that V2 also has a shit ton of runners in it too. Give me a sec.
I mean, it is the salt buster.
Yeah, I'll go grab the box. Although, no, it's the age kit. That box is a little fucked up because of flap. When I was pulling it out I was opening up the box to see what was in it when it all came in. I'm glad it was the V2 because everything was tucked in very tight and be packed. So as I was pulling out, the box art flat for the side panel, just the one corner kind of popped. I'm just like, we can fix this. I have the glue. But I don't think you're overly concerned about box art at this point.
I mean, for the ones that.
No. Your backlog ones are 100% fine.
Yeah.
Minus the one that oh fuck, what was the one I checked for you?
It was the bottom of the high grade jigging.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll grab that V2 right now and show you the gold. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about here for the flap for the H2. Digital. Luckily, when I send shit, it's all gonna be bubble wrapped. But here's that gold. Depending on how my gold dries, I might be fine, but there's I want to say at least 80% chance I'm going to be painting it to match the gold that I have. Like with the gold that I have.
So it's not the peaky gold?
Pardon?
I said it's not the peaky gold?
No, this is like a kind of like a mustardy yellow. But it doesn't have that swirl that some of the metallic injected metallic has.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually pretty clean.
I'll be right back.
Oh, almost forgot. Fun fact. The H2 Gundam comes with a small display stand with it. For the flight path, oh, for when it's transformed. But I won't be using it. I'll be sending it back with everything else because you're going to be getting a clear action base within the diorama for it. Because I'm pretty sure that's the one you wanted up in the air, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think after I build these IBO frames, I'm gonna jump into a Witcher Mercury kit, then that Assault Gundam. I might even play some fucking Baldur's Gate in between. Okay. Breaking that part. I need this one here. Oh, also, I'm not worried about running out of any black paint anytime soon for your build, Cryptic. Actually, might have to pick up another black.
I'm gonna get yours a good amount of kits.
I got a 2-ounce bottle. Should be alright. Might pick up another one. Quick question. Colors for the Psycho Gundam.
Could have it more of the kind of match with the diorama. Kind of have it be more of a kind of like a environmental unit.
Okay, so kind of like camouflagey almost.
Yeah.
Okay. Luckily, I still have some digital camo print masking tape. I can do this. I've got a lot left, actually. And browns, I'm definitely gonna have to reload on browns because there's gonna be a lot of terrain to cover. And luckily, I've got a Psycho Gundam already built, so building the diorama won't be so hard. I can use that for scaling on certain things.
Oh yeah, and I think I heard you heard the conversation that you had that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, and said you gotta save money, right?
Yeah, just saves you a bit of money right there.
It's like you knew you had the unicorn.
I could.
Totally forgot you had.
Yeah, because I built the Psycho Gundam long.
Ages ago?
Yeah, like we're talking like pre-flood. I'm also pretty sure that kit there was that Psycho Gundam was also probably one of the. Actually, yeah, it was the first kit that was donated to the channel. I walked out one morning and there was this box on my doorstep. And it just contained the Psycho Gundam. Fun build. Has a very lewd part though.
And then you got a bonus giant box.
Yeah, yeah. Which I'm gonna take everything out of that box because I got cardboard, the corrugated cardboard filler protector that I'm gonna cut to fit for the bottom and the top. So that way nothing gets like jostled around, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then with your diorama, I'm gonna have to find a big box and fucking bubble wrap everything. We're gonna say this now, some assembly to the diorama is required.
Yeah, I'm like, probably like the arch or something. Like, I know there have to be a couple pieces.
Oh yeah, the archway you're gonna have to install yourself. Like to put down in, I should say.
So are you gonna make slots or something? Like have it like a security or?
Yep. Oh yes. And if you're confused by the assembly, just give me a shout and video call me and I can run you through it.
And print out a instruction manual.
I'll take pictures. Send them via DM. Send you a shit ton of photos. Tops, what's all this? Your instruction manual. The fuck? my response will be thankful it's in English.
Yeah, and I saw Captain Banshees with the Cosmos kit. I'm like, oh, that's in Chinese. Those Cosmos LEDs are in freaking Chinese.
Yep. I want a Cosmos set for my Snow White Prelude.
I plan to get one for my my full mechanic serial.
Nice. Did you see that SH Studio has done a perfect grade aerial resin kit?
No.
Yeah.
What kit are they basing it off of?
I have no idea. I'm wondering if they're using their G-frame interframes for it to go on.
19 said,
Yo, Crocs, what's up, buddy? I'm wondering if they're using a G-frame for it to be built off of.
Crux 19 said,
A new
got a
pup.
new pup and trying to name her got it narrowed down to 2.
Ooh, what are the two names? What are the two names for the pupper that you're trying to decide between?
The what?
Crux got a new puppy, and they're trying to decide the name, and they narrowing it down between one of two.
Adigo or Akagi?
Ooh, I say Akagi.
What are the two names?
There's Akagi and I want to say it's Atago?
Well, what's the dog breed?
Yes, what is the breed?
It's gonna be fun doing the freaking beef one.
Crux
The
19
freaking funnels for this.
said,
Ah, a golden retriever. I definitely would have to say Akagi. I don't understand why Bandit would only put those on the one side. That bugs the shit out of me. It makes my job a lot harder.
Crux 19 said, Hawk Collectible suggested Scharnhorst.
Huh, Scharnhorst as a name? I mean, that's a mouthful.
Crux 19 said, Well, I mean, I have Bismarck and Turbits.
Yeah, well, at least those names aren't mouthfuls, though. Those are, you know, strong. And, like, straight to the point, as where, you know, Scharnhorst.
See, no. They should name it Haiku Shiki.
Crux 19 said, well, there's also the Japanese destroyer Shikashima LOL.
Shikashima. I like it. I like it. Well, I'm sure whatever you guys decide upon for your puppy's name, you'll love her nonetheless.
I still gotta figure I still gotta grab paint markers for Hyperca. Because I still have to peek this thing. Where'd that go? Man, this freaking hand armor is depending on me from over time.
Ooh.
Alright.
What's up, buddy? Did you finish eating?
Finish eating. Time to play some video games.
Big eagle games.
In mirror. Cool pit. Now we work the other arm. Before we work the other arm, I gotta run to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back.
And you have never seen it yet.
Three.
What's that sound? It's the waves. Angry waves. Day after day, night after night. They beat with savage fury against the black rocks below.
Benda 42 said, "Gotta lurk up for ya friend."
Hit him with that long ping from far away. Hit him with the yaw mean.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
It's almost half the man it used to be.
Hmm? What's that, Cryptic?
I said the Astaroth is almost half the mech it used to be.
Almost half. But it's not even its final form.
Okay, I gotta get up here. Taking the high ground, bitches.
Are you Kenobi?
In this instance, I am, yes.
Alright. Go 36, 27, 25. Oh, fuck. Come here. Alright, so...
Up here.
This one. This too.
All right. Ooh, boy. That was a bit of a fight.
How's that kit bash coming along there, Cryptic?
I'm not working on Kit Bash.
But you were for Nordic's kit bash.
No,
Sorry, the Verka thing.
Like my mood kind of changed for it, and I just decided I'll just stick with the one Verka and the Spain.
Okay.
In which I just need to get the paint markers.
Okay.
And pretty much the kit I have is pretty much a canvas already since it's mostly white.
Fair.
I got a Verka in my backlog.
I got 2 more in my back.
Yep. And they're sitting in my basement. Mecha Jamaica, holy shit!
I also have
My bro, it's been a hot minute, man. I've been good.
in my backlog, but that needs to.
How have you been, homie? How's the fam jam?
From Gunpla jail.
How's the family doing, man?
You know the B2 Salt Buster Verka?
Mecha_Jamaica said.
That's good, man. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Just currently working on a high-grade Astaroth. It's one of 6 kits going into a diorama for a commission. It's a big commission build. We got chilling up in Discord right now for community build night. You're more than welcome to come and kick it with us.
I like everything about the unicorn and the banshee until you get to the damn claw in arm cannon or whatever from the banshee.
Oh yeah, the railgun and the claw.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those. I was all aboard the hype train. I was like, yes, a black unicorn, and then all of a sudden they ruined it. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Mecha_Jamaica said.
See, and then there's also the
I've been far
Emus.
removed from the Gunpla game, don't know what S new with Gunpla at the moment.
Witcher Mercury kits have been a new thing for the new series that came out within the last year. We got a Perfect Grade Unleashed, RX-78 a couple years back. Been getting some Master Grade Extreme kits. Some Master Grade SD kits have come out, like the Freedom and the Barbatos. We got a real grade Epion kit, a real grade God Gundam. We got a lot of new shit over the last couple of years.
That's all it is, the time machine?
Mecha_Jamaica.
Yeah, buddy.
What does it do? It travel back in time.
Mecha_Jamaica.
It looks cool. It has crystals on it. It's like.
Yeah, you mean the time traveling crystals?
I mean,
and
well,
that's not all that's kind of new as well. Like this is not like Bandai related. Well, it is and it isn't, but this isn't any Bandai related. But we've also drastically upgraded the display as well.
It's also the very big time machine.
See, but what if the Florian and the crystallized
Extreme Elements
freaking this bash together?
Come hang out
What
with Dobbs
happened
and the rest of his friends over in at Lagrange 00 where you can stay up to date with everything that we have planned. HTTPS Discord GGEJRUMFSA5R.
Time to show them my spear!
Mecha_Jamaica said. I still have my backlog kits, have a lot of building to do when I get back in.
Hey man, at least you won't have to spend money when you get back. It's here to get your tools and supplies ready to go, and fresh plastic to work on.
Said, get some.
Man, Mecca, I'm glad you stopped in, man. I'm glad to see you're still kicking. Happy to see you, man. Glad everything's doing well. Hope Santa Claus spoiled those kids rotten for Christmas. Oh, I almost forgot. We also got a real grade high new as well. It's fucking gorgeous. Oh my god.
Stream Elements said,
Oh,
hey
fuck.
guys,
Give me a
did you
second.
know
I'm
that
grabbing my
Dogs
sweater.
has his
I'm
own
getting
merch
fucking
store?
chilly.
Guess what? It's true. Click that link and grab yourself some sweet swag. https store.streamelements.com carbon dogs.
Oh, it's upstairs.
I might grab myself another Mountain Dew.
Brr. Okay, polish off those blue parts, and then we can work on the legs. What time is it? 11:45? Fuck, we'll probably have this done by 11:30, 11:45. Give or take. Mind you, I've also been kind of farting around for the last like 3 hours.
Sasha_Jamaica said, I'm about to head out, glad to see you still doing your thing and building, much love.
Good to see you too, man. Yeah, I don't foresee me stopping this hobby anytime soon, and if I do, it'll be a very cold day in hell, where my hands just can't keep doing it. I'm glad you dropped in, man. Glad to see you're still kicking in as well. Peace and love, homie.
But then, probably by then, we could get cybernetic replacements for our hands.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. If we go that route, I'm going to be asking my surgeons to strip the flesh off my bones because I want to be buried with all my original parts. That's a me thing. Like, I'll get the replacements, not a problem. But I want to be buried with all my OG parts. You know what I mean?
So you'll be you'll be hand holding your own hand.
We'll give a whole new meaning to the term the stranger.
I can't wait to get rid of all my organic parts.
Not where I thought you were going to jump into a conversation.
No, just turn me into a Gundam real quick.
Nah, man, just turn me into Johnny Silverhand from fucking Cyberpunk. I'll be happy.
Oh, I'm gonna get rid of all my organics. I'm going Ghost in the Shell.
You do be a baddie.
You'd be like the movie, the live-action movie, but better.
What's up?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Beast, what's up, buddy?
Hey, nothing much. I was about to start building myself, and then I'm like, ooh, let me check and see if anyone's on.
Yeah, we did. It is Discord build night. Yeah, I made an announcement earlier this afternoon. Not my fault. I used my appropriate tags. Not my fault you motherfuckers don't check the announcement section.
Oh, no, I was at work.
Oh, it's all good.
I was at work, sorry.
No excuse! That is no excuse! I kid.
I freaking need to figure out something for... Does anyone know how to strengthen, like, you know those ring lights that are on those, like, adjustable cables?
You're talking about the gooseneck cable things? Yeah.
Yeah. Any way to make those not as flimsy?
When you find a trick, let me know, please.
Duly noted.
And when I find the trick, I'll let you know.
See, the trick is, don't have it. Just don't have them. Easy.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could try and mount my webcam on something else. It's just...
Oh, dude, here, you know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna DM you something. This is what I have for my webcam for my overhead camera. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, so I'm just running
This is perfect for... This is for, it's specifically meant for a webcam and or, like, actual, like, high-end camera. Yes. I have it used for the webcam because, well, you know, I'm a cheap bitch that way.
No, I feel it. I feel it in that. There's no shame in webcams. A lot of them are pretty good, actually.
I got 2 Logitech C920s, one for my face
That's
and for
actually
build.
what I use.
Mhm.
A single C920.
I think I got. No, I didn't. Did I get in this?
There you go. I bumped myself up all the way in your PMs to help you
Yeah,
on that.
I'm just still hunting down this mount for the webcam. It was like only $30 or so off of Amazon. Relatively cheap. I'll DM you the one that I have, and you can base your opinion from there. There it is. Oh, it's $40 right now, but when I picked it up, it was like.
That's fine. I guarantee you. Best Buy sells something similar that I
Oh,
could
guarantee
probably
you.
grab.
Guarantee.
Because, and even better. I
Boom.
work at Best Buy. I'm gonna get an employee discount on it.
That's the webcam mount that I use for my build.
Alright. Yeah,
You're back.
Yeah, buddy. And then I got a tripod for my face camera.
That majestic.
Okay.
It's fully adjustable. There's 3 pivot joints in it. I only have the third joint. Sorry, there's 2 pivot joints in it.
I say we take off and
So
nuke
I've only
the
got the
entire
one,
site from orbit.
the one joint arced over my desk for my build cam.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, that's a bummer. I'm not seeing anything in here.
Ooh.
Oh, wait a moment. I forgot the C920s have that screw.
Yes,
at the
they
bottom
do.
of them.
Yep, and that's where mine is mounted to. And my tripods also came with a swivel ball joint on it with them. So I got one of those attached to the end of the mount to help with the angling downward of the webcam.
If I may, the Logitech Brio is a pretty good webcam for using for streaming builds.
Yeah, I mean, I've had my C920 for a while. Honestly, if I was to upgrade my camera, I probably would either go straight back to a C920 because of how nice they are, or I would take the slight upgrade and go for a C920 II.
If I was to upgrade,
Logitech Brio is 4K.
And that's, well, I mean, that's the other thing. You don't really need 4K for a webcam, especially for doing anything like Twitch. You can't even stream up to 4K. I think you can if you're like a partner.
Mm-mm.
Those use a DSLR. So.
That's what I was just about to say. If I was going to upgrade my camera, it would be my build camera. And at that point, I'd be getting like a professional photography camera.
Because, like, my build camera is legitimately just a cam version of a DSLR. But I just didn't want to pay DSLR prices. I should have. I would have much more use for it. Especially now that I changed monitors, so I can't put my camera on its slip like where I had it. So I had to switch back to my 920.
Do I need to send you the link for my camera mount?
No, it's the actual, like, not unless it has like a super long, I mean dummy long, like
dummy
2 foot rod. Otherwise, nah, I'm good.
You're gonna laugh your butt off at how my stuff is set up. Oh man.
Zai, check DMs. That's the one I currently use for my build.
Yeah, no, that's not long enough. That's what I currently use. They're not long enough.
That what's it called? If I have to makeshift something, I really can. I mean, you're talking to the guy who, way back when I first started streaming, when I first used a face cam, it was my old Galaxy S7 Edge.
I used to use my cell phone for streaming.
Oh no, it gets even better. It was in a Lego brick case.
Nice.
My sister's hair ties.
Nice.
I am a faceless.
Because at the time I had a loft, so I had it hanging from my red tube LEDs and angled down.
Hey, it works.
It did. It did actually. And it was just using something called Droid Cam.
Yep. I used to use Droid Cam. It's still around.
Yeah, it's still good actually. Just don't need it.
Zayu's a VTuber. He don't show his face.
Yeah, originally I didn't want to show my face. And it was because social anxiety hit, but I chose to move on and do it as just part of getting over anxiety. For me, it worked, at least.
I'm good. The internet's way too racist. I don't need it.
See, I still intend to be a VTuber, but I want to have my model based off a like a custom model kit that I'm gonna do, which I'm gonna be kit bashing a like 30-minute sister stuff with a load Oscar.
Nice.
My VTuber model is just essentially myself, just animated stuff,
Virtualized.
but virtualized. It's just.
I might have found my solution. Yeah, I think that'll be stiff enough.
That's what she said.
So I have a ring light system, right?
Mm-hmm.
It had two holes for it. One of them was for the ring light. The other was for a phone stand because it was one of those just stupid like vlogging kits or whatever.
Yep.
You know. I'm going to see if I can screw this in and just use that to hold my webcam because this one is a stiffer cable, thicker too. Okay, and that will actually solve all my issues without me needing to buy another mount. I just remembered that I had this.
I want to buy one of those arc lights for my desk. These things are fucking huge. They're like 32 inches, and it gives like a huge boom over top of your desk.
Just remember not to use too much light or it will completely wash out your colors.
It'll only be for building. Strictly building process, not pictures.
Oh, good. In that case, I say go ahead.
It's like
I say go ahead as if I'm paying for it for you. I'm too broke.
Ooh,
no, those lights are like $200.
Toy Arena has the freaking Astray frame custom Kai SD grade and stuff, but like I already have a big backlog already. Yeah.
I feel you. Well, actually, I don't feel you. My backlog is tiny. My backlog is probably the tiniest out of everyone's in this entire chain.
Oh, mine's probably the biggest. It says I don't have most of it physically here.
Yeah, some of it's sitting across from me in my basement.
And there's like 4.
Most of mine's in a storage unit locked out from me.
I have 2 kits in my backlog I've built but have not completed. The reason why is they're both new Gundams, funnily enough. It's just I'm waiting to get these stuff to clear coat them. Or I mean, I have these stuff too, it's just too cold.
Yeah.
And I just want to clear coat over the stickers. Like, I don't care about clear coating the whole thing. I just want the stickers clear coated on them. That's it. Because I'm going to pose them, clear coat them, and that's it.
See, I have like 4 big boxes that can hots.
My current non-locked up backlog is 1 RG, 2 HG, no, 2 RGs, 2 HGs, an old school Shining Gundam 144, and Wing Gundam. Or
Right,
Wing
I will
Zero,
be right back.
So.
Okay.
And that Wing Zero Verkov is going to become a Falcon Zord.
Okay, so my current backlog is the Gold Frame, Osprey, Amatsumina Real Grade, the Sinaju Situta, which has the bike, Motor Nuclear, a Bow Beam, which is the dragon one, and then the Bio, which is like the yellow one, Real Grade Astray, Red Frame, Miss Longery Rinko, Your Eyes.
Okay.
Another Zewart Heavy High Grade. The former Unicorn Burka, the Banshee Burka, the Blueframe D, Master Grade, the Outframe D, Osprey, Real Grade Full Saber, Mycosis, Star Winning, the McAllis, the Eclipse, the Osprey Turn Red, Master Grade.
You say Astray weird, although I've only heard people say it as Astray, not Ostray. Granted, I haven't watched the show either, so.
There is no
Me
show.
either. They're just cool.
Oh no, what I mean by that is I haven't watched it, so I don't know if it's if it's Astray or Ostray.
Astray. But also there's no show. There was like two OVAs.
I'm like, there's like kids
what?
out there.
Sorry, I had to fix a cable.
He said that there's like 2 OVAs, but like I know that there's like gifts out there of the Astray, like as a show or something.
That's what I'm talking about. It's OVA. It's literally 2 20-something minute episodes, almost. Wouldn't even really call them episodes. One where it shows how the Red Frame got its God damn it! What's the name of that mobile suit? The dog mobile suit. I can't think of his name off the top of my head.
No clue.
But that's how it got the head that it uses as a dual beam saber. And then it also explains the flight unit.
You're a flight unit.
I'm giving you a flight unit.
Yeah,
my flight unit's louder.
Oh my god.
And then I still also got to finish the high grade Red Dragon Astray.
My flight unit's so loud you could hear it in THX audio.
It uses the old school high grade build, which isn't the best, but that backpack makes up for it. Because they could have 100% packed it using the Inverse, which is the upgraded version of it.
Yeah, I built the main body. It's just I have to build the backpack and the 3 weapons.
If you get your chance to get the third-party weapons for Master Grade, they're a fun build, but they're rough on the hands.
See, my first third-party kits are gonna be these Modern Nuclear kits.
I want to get that Stargazer third-party.
Me too.
Oh,
Me too.
Glory?
The
Yes.
only Gundam anime to make me cry like a bitch.
Which one?
Stargazer. My buddy Auditor Stray has that 1/100 Stargazer kit you're referring to.
No.
I want it.
The glory.
Aw, man, now Discord doesn't like my my virtual webcam anymore. Dang it.
Turn your camera. Okay. Turn your camera off. Turn virtual camera off. Turn virtual camera on again first, then your camera in Discord.
See, and with these modern nuclear kits, their boxes are bigger than a freaking. They're like big as the full Armor Unicorns box. Except one's even bigger than that, which is the Boeing, since it has the dragon. Oh yeah, and I also have the SD aerial to build too.
Wait, there's an SD aerial already?
Yep. Ben. Bro, when the moment they released that damn show.
Try relaunching Discord.
Oh yeah, true.
They were like, give us an aerial for everything. I've never seen them go that hard on a kit, aside from the unicorn.
They haven't. They don't have a master grade aerial.
Give it time. Give it time. They don't have an RG of it yet either.
But they dropped a, full mechanics immediately.
Yep.
So,
I mean, SH Studio has already done a perfect grade resin conversion for the aerial already.
Gonna make a new video source of it. See if that'll fix it.
And there's rumors that there might be a new IBO master race this year. It's a rumor, but it's something.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it comes, it comes. I'm still not building it, so it doesn't matter to me.
The IBO kit, like if it's an IBO master grade that we're getting, it better be a good master grade, and it better not be a Barbatos variation, because I'll just be firmly upset.
Joke's on you, but they all are.
Well, you know what I mean.
But it's a good frame. It's like my first master grade I built.
Yeah.
I want the MG Barbatos. I care less about the anime it comes from or the manga. I think it looks cool. I wouldn't go out of my way to say it's the best frame out there. I don't really care for IBO style frames because they're very skeletal. But that master grade Barbatos.
A good sniper shot just takes out an IBO frame like it's no one's business. A GM sniper could just take out the Barbatos like that.
Any mobile suit can take out the Barbatos, really.
I want a master grade Veil.
It's like, but it can stop beams. It stops beam spams. Joke's on you. Jim Sniper doesn't use beams. It fires shells.
Yeah, well, I didn't get to work, but I don't really care enough to go through and fix it. The only time I use virtual cameras when I'm in here on build nights anyway.
It's all good, homie.
But for the record, I'm doing a high-grade Cassatria.
I just finished that today.
Is it good?
It's a lot of fun. Have fun with the grenades that are in the wings.
Oh, there's grenades in the wings?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have fun.
That doesn't sound good.
Just have fun cleaning the nubs off them. There's 24.
On that.
There's 24 of them.
Oh god.
There's not nubs. There's 24 grenades. Each grenade has 3 nubs on it.
Oh my god, 24 grenades?
Mm-hmm. Each wing holds 6.
That is so cool. Brad said since it's only you sharing your screen.
Here, actually, I'll pull my Kashatra down and show you.
Let me scoot my chair back over so I can see.
Gotta move 1000 Sunny for a second. There's a reason why I brought the face camera scene up.
Yo, that's dope.
He's definitely got some shelf presence.
Oh yeah. Ah shit. I'm like, that's cool, but I need shelf space.
Oh, he's got shelf presence. That's if you have him like fully extended. You can close the cloak
Oh, I know you can close
shroud over top of him.
Fun in that.
Oh, I gotta quickly do something.
I haven't taken any of this out of the plastic yet.
Oh, you're good on me.
I was gonna say, if it does get annoying, just tell me and I'll just mute until I get it all taken care of.
I usually just do that to begin with.
Ah, he's good, man. It's all good.
Well, I say that because I know.
To be fair, I happen to like the ASMR sounds of plastic bags being opened from Gunpla kits. I don't know what it is about it. I just love the sound of crinkling plastic.
And then you guys sniffed it too.
Well, no, I don't go that far.
I do admit, I do love the snip sound. Occasionally, and I did experiment with this for a while because I have a crap. What's the type? Condenser microphone.
I love those mics. They're my favorite.
For a while, I experimented with using it when I was building Gunpla, and you could actually hear me snip occasionally. But I decided you couldn't hear it enough to make it.
Well, I think what you gotta do is have have the microphone pointed down at like where you're clipping and shit, and then turn your gain up a bit. But you'd also have to fuck with your noise cancellation as well to get like say the background noise type of shit that you don't want.
It wouldn't be background noise in my case because I'm not running it through a battery thing. It would actually be the static that would be cut by a what's it called, box that normally you run them through.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So like mine runs just straight to my computer, so there's a bit of static and stuff that would be cut by a ghost power supply. That's what they call them. They don't technically need the power; it more just helps cut all the noise. God, there are a lot of screws on this high grade. Holy shit!
Hey, boss, welcome in, buddy.
Hold on.
How was work?
But
you didn't need bail money. That's what counts.
I'll let you know right now. If I ever actually need bail money, I fucked up thoroughly.
No, if you ever need bail money, my only words are gonna be, huh? So you finally fucking snapped. He was the poor bastard that pushed you over that edge.
I work retail, so I think you would have guessed what would have pushed me over if I needed bail money.
Which Karen would you have dealt with?
Honestly, probably not a Karen. I'm gonna be honest. I've dealt with people who want to demand stuff, and at that point, I just look at them and I go, "It's corporate policy." And then as soon as they start getting more mad, I'm like, "If you would like me to, I can call over a manager to assist." Because I don't deal with that crap. I'm not feeding into it.
Yeah.
Because I'm a grown-ass man. You will speak to me like I'm a grown-ass man, or you're gonna speak to someone else.
That just got
That's
evil.
Like I'm a child.
That's why I switched to IT instead of customer service.
That's why I got out of the restaurant gigs.
Now I get to say fuck them customers, and I say that to their faces, and they look at me like I'm like a villain, and I'm just like, I don't care, fuck you, bro. And they're just like, I will speak to you.
There.
Yeah.
Astaroth is now half the Gundam he needs to be.
Nice. No, but you know the funniest thing? I had someone come in a bit ago. They were asking if we had zip drives. Does anyone here know what a zip drive is?
I know what a zip
Yes.
file is.
So, a zip drive is the precursor to the thumb drive. Essentially, it was a, hey, what if we took floppy disk, made it portable, and made them more convenient to use,
Oh god.
and made them use a special reader as well. They stopped being made because compared to thumb drives, they could only hold like 512 megabytes of data. Keep in mind, we're talking about the early 2000s when they got discontinued. And thumb drives were just starting to become a ton cheaper. So they just failed.
that's also like Windows XD was starting to come in.
Oh shit, Decoy's here too.
Did I just hear
Hey,
Windows? Did I just hear Windows XD?
Yeah.
I think you mean XP.
No. He said XD. He meant it.
You know how I know that though? It's just like it's a bootleg version. Because it's like my parents' furniture store. They're just like, yeah, we got it. And it says Windows XD. I was like, okay.
Huh. Mom, can we get Windows XP? We have Windows XP at home. Windows at home. Windows XD.
Jesus.
The funny part.
Not the joke, just... Oh my god.
The accuracy?
No, well, that, but also... I don't know where I want to start. I'm flipping through this manual and it's...
Start with the
God. I feel like I'm about to build 3 high grades with this thing.
Start with the
Is
butt.
it the...
Start with the butt? No, I'm gonna do what I always do. I'm starting with the shield, because that's technically the weapon in this case.
But here's the thing: if you start with the butt, you can say you touched the butt.
This is true. And Decoy Beast is building the Kshatriya.
Oh, nice.
A kit I legit just finished this afternoon. Well, it's panel line removal today.
Yeah, that's
For the
like.
record,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say, for the record, this wasn't planned. I originally was gonna build a Lego helmet, but then I'm like, oh shit, I got 2 days in a row off from work. Yeah, big kid day.
Yeah, that's a pretty thick book. It's funny though, because like the new like bigger Lego sets, I'm like, those are Bible sizes. I'm like, yo.
The funny part is I can still breeze through like Lego kits, no issue. But Gundam kits, goddamn, it takes me way longer.
Speaking of Lego kits, for the record, if you want that little indoor set diorama, it retires this year, so grab it if you need to.
What indoor set?
The Endor set from Star Wars. The Ewoks.
The bike chase. The bike chase.
No. See, no, I misheard. He said indoor instead of Endor.
It's not a 3D printer.
That's usually why they retire like certain sets, right? Just because of those.
Yeah, not entirely. It was actually a May 4th sale, or May 4th set from last year. Yeah. The Commander Cody helmet is also retiring this year too. It just came out.
I want to get a couple of those Lego busts. They look interesting.
Shit.
I want one, or I want a couple of them.
Is Sora 2 years in our past now? I want my full dive.
No, you don't.
I do.
So do
I
I.
don't even know what a full dive is. I'm telling you, you don't want it.
You're telling me no to VR MMOs? I don't even care if I get my brain trapped. Let's go!
I'm gonna be honest. Let's
I
be
mean,
real,
I
we
don't know if it's
have
that
the
elaborate.
technology.
I'm gonna say this now. If that becomes a thing, and we do get, and Zayu, you and I are questing together, and we happen to get trapped, what are we gonna do about D&D on Saturdays?
I write novels, and then when we eventually get out, because we will survive, then we continue on.
So what
Yo,
you
imagine
do,
the stream quality. Be like, what's
Nah,
up,
so
guys?
here's what you do if that happens. If you know you're gonna get trapped, you just set up Streamlabs, and you start the stream before you go in.
Oh shit.
You know, that's
Oh
a
wait,
valid
shit.
point.
Hold on.
But
Do
I-
you have any way of communicating outside the game if you're stuck in the game, or no?
No. Usually
Oh,
no.
never mind.
Because
Never mind,
you're
that won't do anything.
because you're stuck in the you're stuck inside the game. Now, that said, if you stream, you go live before you get stuck in the game, right? You could effectively talk to yourself, but quote unquote, but then the people who are watching you are seeing everything that's going on.
Yep.
Now
That's
that said,
definitely like.
Wait, hold on. When you're stuck in the game, do you still have to like use the bathroom and stuff because you're stuck in there 24/7, or?
You know, that's a fair question to ask.
It's a gray area, but it's assumed that the family who's taking care of the people who were trapped, and then eventually subsequent when they got sent to the hospitals.
Oh no, I'm not talking about the actual body. I'm talking about in game.
Oh well, no, I don't know.
No.
Probably not.
You know, I mean, I'm
You
asking
have to
the
eat
burning
food, though.
questions in life, like how does Master Chief use the bathroom in his suit?
Spoilers, he doesn't.
When I was younger, I used to think that there was a system that would just he would shit and it would just push it to the boots, so he would just run and it would just fly out his boots.
Or it turns into energy and that's become his shields.
Oh god.
Are you
I
kidding,
didn't
man?
need
That would be
that.
his urine, man. Come on.
I didn't need that one.
Yes, you did.
I mean, have you ever noticed when the shield goes down, it is yellow, sparkling?
Exactly, that's why it's urine.
I am done with all of you.
But I just met you, man. You can't be done with me yet.
Done. D-U-N, done.
No, man, I'm gonna treat you like the people who come in the Best Buy and say, I'm just browsing. It's okay. I'm gonna bug you like 5 minutes later.
Can I help you with anything, sir?
You're like an ad, but in store.
Oh, you mean like a weenie?
Except here's the thing. If someone tells me once, you know, hey, I'm just looking, and when I see them lurking in an area, I'll specifically go up after a bit, go, hey, I noticed you've been here for a bit. Any questions you need to ask me about this? I inject myself into it. But I'm not annoying on it. Like, if someone tells me they're just browsing, you know, I leave them be for a good bit. Or I send someone else over to bug them.
I mean, I was like 10 minutes looking for a battery and I was just like, shit, guess I'm done.
I got out of commission sales.
Oh, I don't get commission.
Part of why I got out of
Hourly.
sales. Hey, we want you guys to sell our TVs and stuff, but we won't give you anything good for it.
Oh no, I get a really good employee discount. Like really good. I mean, I just bought my mom a panini presser. Well, the family a panini press, right?
Where's
It's
my
one of
panini?
the like Cuisinart ones or whatever, Cuisinart, whatever you want to call it.
Quizno? Croissant?
Close enough. But it's like a $130 item. I got it, and its 2-year warranty with my employee discount for like $105. The warranty that's normally like $15 on it, I paid $1.86 for it.
Nice.
So, where's my panini?
Screw you, man. I don't know you enough to give you a panini. I'm thinking if I got you one, you'd have to pay me back. Because I'm not risking getting fired for free, dude.
I mean, he's got a point. Man's got a point.
I mean, technically, as soon as I buy something, as long as I'm using my card, my money, etc., and I'm not straight up reselling it, like going to straight up Facebook Marketplace or anything like that and reselling it,
Mm-hmm.
they don't care.
I need to get myself another shelf too.
Did you just say another shelf? You just reminded me. I gotta clean off my shelves. They got dust on them, and I need to what's it called? I need to make room for new kits.
I need to make room for R2 inside my bedroom, especially if I'm going to eventually put a big kit in the living room.
Yeah, see?
If I ever get one, the tallest goose who will be born.
You know, when you said all your friends were dead, a very, very different song came into my mind.
Other than the song I was listening to?
Who's it by? Is the song you were listening to actually called All My Friends Are Dead?
No.
Okay, yeah, different songs. Different songs completely.
Yeah, I was listening to Lil Uzi Vert.
Oh, no. When you said All My Friends Are Dead, the song All My Friends Are Dead popped into my mind. By like Carpathian Forest or something like that?
Alright.
8.
What's
6, that's it.
Wait, no. I gotta change my workout schedule. Cause
Works out?
I fucked it up last week. I did cardio instead of weight.
Dum da dum dum.
I mean, it's not bad. But...
I'm picking with you, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's one of those where it's like, I always do a little cardio to like warm up, but I quit it.
Here, I'm gonna switch to my laptop.
No, not allowed.
How dare you? You insult us by swapping to some laptop.
Oh.
See,
do what you gotta do, bud.
I'm picking with you. For the record, if I come off as aggressive on anything, there is a 90%
Have you
chance
met
I'm
me?
just picking at you.
Have you met me?
Well, not in person. I mean, I've met you on Twitch. And in here.
Is he really no special for the other
God,
day?
this Saturday coming up is gonna be a busy day for me.
Why's that?
Because not only do I work, which will probably be 5 a.m. to about 1, I then come home. I will probably rest for a smidge, and then it's off to the gym for weight training, and then after that...
Oh my god. I gotta pee. I'll be back.
But after that, it's D&D break. I won't have another session until I plan the monthly session, because I guess at this point I'm now also writing Doctor Who.
Who?
You're what?
I said I guess at this point I'm also writing Doctor Who, because Um, you know the Doctor Who serials where it's big chunks and not like the old Doctor Who, not New Who.
Uh,
No, I don't watch Doctor Who, so I'm confused. Break it down
Well,
for me, man.
Okay.
I'm a nerd, but I'm not that nerd.
Instead of episodic formats, where it's like, hey, here's 30 to 45 minutes of an episode. Here's 30 to 45 minutes of an episode, etc., etc. And it's self-contained. This is a long story that's getting chopped.
Oh, I got you.
But because it's a monthly session, I don't have to break it into multiple sessions. It's just one lump session. But it's once a month.
The only like Doctor Who episode I remember watching was the freaking Angels when I was like younger.
You Big Angels terrify me even to this day.
Like I was a kid when I saw that. I'm like, oh fuck.
Ah, jeez. Do I gotta edit anything to that? Alright, I'll go ahead and sample these.
I'm pretty sure I got like nightmares for a couple days after watching the episode.
Are you talking about the episode Don't Blink?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one did that for a lot of people.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome. My god, I'm not even having fun snipping out all these funnel bits.
Today's date is the 8th. Now that I finish my calendar.
What? Do a calendar and keep track of it?
I keep track of all my bills and everything on it. And then because this is a shared house, well, a shared apartment, I also put it on my door so that people know if I'm out, what I'm out doing.
Wow.
Keeps me focused. Then I also I don't gotta
you.
answer. Well, I'm not the only one who does it. My roommate to the side of me also does it.
That's pretty nice of y'all. Actually do stuff like that. How many people share the apartment? Just you and
4.
one? Or... Oh god. Is it at least a roomy apartment with enough room for the 4 of you, or?
Yeah. For context, I tried to build my apartment building in The Sims 4. There's not a lot big enough to fit my apartment.
Dang.
If I go off of the whatchamacallit,
Blueprints of the house?
Blueprints of the apartment, and then, say, hey, here's the outside of the apartment, all that jazz, because I'm listening to jazz, none of that will fit. Like, I can fit half of the apartment. I can get my bedroom, my one roommate to the side of me, and then the other 2 bedrooms don't fit.
Dang. I don't know much about The Sims. I may be a nerd, but I'm a very limited nerd.
Look, just know, it's big.
Mine's a vanilla nerd.
Like, I have a wireless
Did you just try and speak in Simslish?
No. I don't.
Did you not know like the term vanilla?
Ball wheat growing wheat ninny bomb?
Vanilla doesn't pretty much basic.
That's not what vanilla means of where I come from.
I'm not vanilla.
Nor am I.
I don't play Sims with you guys because I don't need you guys to hear my reactions.
I don't play Sims.
I never
Where I'm
played
saying
it.
like,
Dobbs, why are you fucking this random vampire queen and getting her pregnant?
Being a legend. That's what.
And yes, that was when I made Dobbs in the game. That was his first thing he did.
That's great.
And it was
fucking legend.
The man just said, "Oh, hey, vampire queen, looking nice." And then next thing I know,
DMs faster than she could go. Ooh.
Next thing I know, I get the notification that Sims have autonomously started having sex. Click. Sir.
What are you doing?
What more do you expect?
Sir, you're not even here 10 fucking minutes.
I mean, well, let's be real. What would you do if you just saw a sexy vampire queen? Exactly. Your silence and your sighing is only proving me right.
See, I would treat her to a nice dinner with Carlos.
No, you see, that's what you do.
I would at
the
least
day
take
after.
her on a date.
Who said I didn't take? Wait, hold on. Who said Dobbs didn't take her on a date?
I did. He didn't. He did not.
Dobbs.
Hey man, don't hit the play. Hit the game.
Let the record reflect I have since abandoned that universe. That Dobbs doesn't exist no more. He can't hurt us.
That Dobbs was a fucking legend. That Dobbs was a legend.
Hey bud, your fucking snow's here now.
That's your mom.
You want it back?
Nah, you can keep it.
Well, you can at least do me the honor of 3.
Fuck! Let me pack.
You owe me this for giving me your goddamn snow. For the record, if Dobbs gets something in 2 days, I usually get it. So this is more than likely his snow.
Here's the fucked up thing. I'm pretty sure it started with Taco first, and then came to me, and now to you.
Taco.
He's on deafen right now.
He's deafened, he can't even hear.
I know.
Oh!
2.
1.
Launch.
I don't think it's going to be that bad in the morning. I think I might have to deal with some ice walking. But, whoa! Leaving out at 5:50 instead of 6. So, you know, account for the slow walk.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you're saying that time in terms of leaving for work, and I'm over here like, Jesus, dude, how are you even functioning at that time?
To be fair, my ass is up at 3. When I'm working day shift at the plant, I'm up at 3:30 in the morning and at work for 6.
I wake up at 5:30.
Also,
I'm dead ass.
The quick answer is I don't function.
Caffeine and hatred.
Not even,
That sounds
not
like
even
what
caffeine.
fuels me to go to work every day.
It's literally full hatred until I get to work. Then I get some caffeine, and that caffeine dilutes the hatred just enough that I can answer
tolerable.
systems. And then I go, "Hi, good morning," and I go, "Good morning."
I break glass for a living, so I don't have to deal with people, except for my.
You do what for a living?
I break glass. So where I work, I build doors and windows for houses, and I work in the glass department. So I deal with 16-foot by 16-foot sheets of glass, and the machine that I deal with puts the like etches in the window design. So on one sheet of glass, we can get like 13 windows, essentially.
That is epic.
So I crack those all out, and I crack off the burns, and the burns I legitimately yeet into a steel bin. It is very good anger management therapy.
Sounds like it.
And with the paychecks, I'm not going to argue with it.
Yeah, that's.
Without my
just
shift,
feel
without the
you
shift,
guys' computers.
without the shift premium bonus, I get paid $21.25 on the hour. But when I go back to work after my holiday is up, like I'm temporarily laid off right now until the springtime because it's treated much like construction work. And since I do custom windows and shit for houses, orders are low. And since I'm low man on totem pole at this present moment because I'm still new at the plant, I'm off until early spring, and I'm hoping I go back to work sooner. But when I go back to work, I'll be making $21.80 on the hour, and then with my shift premium, it'll be $22.80.
Dang.
And on top of that,
Money than me.
oh, we ain't done yet. I also have life insurance. Like, even with me being laid off right now, I have life insurance. I've got a pension plan. I've got medical insurance, dental insurance, optical insurance. Like, I got the whole 9 yards for benefits.
Man, they make you feel like a special bitch.
And then when I'm done with my IT school, because I'm going to be doing what Zayu does, except a little more intricately, I'm going to be going from the glass department of my work to the IT department. So I don't even have to look for another job.
I might be moving over to Geek Squad myself soon, actually, in terms of moving to IT.
And at that point,
Geek Squad might be a good way to get your foot in the door.
And at that point, with
monitor like how I do.
I'm saying might, because
and then
it depends on if this one coworker actually leaves. Although I'm gonna miss him. The guy was pretty cool.
And then once I get my credentials and stuff, after I shift over to the IT program, I then go from basically hourly wage to salary basis, and I then go and start making anywhere between $45,000 to $75,000 a year.
Dang, that sounds awesome. I want to make that. I make 16 an hour.
Joke's on you.
I left the restaurant at 17 an hour. After 23 years of cooking, I said, "Fuck this, I'm out."
I'm a system monitor that's getting paid cashier pay. I'm getting paid $14.50 an hour.
Hold on, are you in Canada or?
No, this is U.S. dollars.
Oh, okay, because I'm in U.S. I was gonna say, if you're in Canada, I'm making a good bit more than you.
Nah, bud. I know that. I know your accent isn't Canadian, so I knew that I was telling you USD. It's 100% $14.50. To be a systems monitor, I don't handle money. Oh, I handle money. Handle customers or any of that. My whole job consists of me berating my bosses and my management coworkers into doing what I want them to do.
No, what? Their job?
Yes.
Sorry, was that my outside voice?
Hey, it's getting to the end of the fiscal year. Better start getting all your stuff together to be packaged away and put into the steels.
And you know what the worst part of my job is? Because of where I work, I'm expected to do register duties, and tons of other things, man. It's ridiculous how much crap I gotta do.
Oh. Once I'm done with the IT shit and I deal with the stuff for work, I can even work from home.
That's the only reason I'm putting up with this, is so that, because this is my foot in the door, that I can eventually go to like second level ITS and then be like, look, I'm working from home. Just be on Discord, I'd be like, and all of a sudden y'all just hear a phone ring and it's like, hey, give me a sec, pause. Mute.
Be midstream. Alright guys, be right back.
God, you could have warned me how tight these rocket joint things were, man.
Oh, the verniers? Yeah, they'll be a little tight.
A little tight.
Once you get them in there, though, they loosen up. You'll get the play.
So you say.
6, 8.
8 of those to deal with, 24 grenades, 4 arm appendages that attach to the cloak shroud thing. Essentially, when you have that thing fully folded up and closed, it looks like a giant bell pepper.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. It looks like a giant bell pepper when fully closed up.
You know,
What do
I
you
was
say?
not expecting Method Man to appear on my playlist. I'll take it though.
Method Man? I'm gonna
Yep.
pretend like I know what that is.
Get out.
What category of music is Method Man?
Wu-Tang Clan! Wu-Tang Clan ain't...
Never listened to them.
Wu-Tang Clan
That ain't nothing to fuck with.
You know about
I know
diversifying
they're
your
good,
bars,
I just
motherfucker?
haven't listened to them.
Hip-hop. Really, really, really good hip-hop and rap. Method Man is also a... Method Man is also a huge comic book nerd. He's a big Marvel fan. He also habitually plays D&D.
That man can tell me what the fuck to do and I'd listen.
Yep.
Not many people can do that.
I'll be like, yes, sir? I'll be like, yes, Mr. Wu-Tang?
Angela Bassett is the only other person who can legitimately tell me what the fuck to do. Can come into my house and tell me what the fuck to do. And that's because she's auntie.
Angela Bassett.
So
Why does that name sound familiar? Why does that name sound familiar?
She was T'Challa's mother.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
She was also in, you know, Vampire in Brooklyn, Waiting to Exhale.
No, I 100% agree with you on that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
She has serious Dommy Mommy energy.
She can come into my house and tell me, boy, that kitchen is not clean. Go clean that kitchen. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you'd be a house husband for her.
I would put on the outfit and everything.
Like, I'm not getting my ass beat.
Hell no! Hell no, man! No!
Did y'all not watch Tina Turner? Y'all ain't see what she did to Ike? She beat the shit out of that man in that limousine. No way. It's yes ma'am, no ma'am, and that's it.
Ugh.
Yo, share.
No. Now, I'm gonna say this. I'm not one for chocolate, but yeah.
Cher is 77 years old.
Are you fucking kidding me? Is she really 77?
77. Going strong.
Right, I forgot to polycap. I'm an idiot. I was like, why don't you go in properly? Oh, right, there's no fucking polycap tops. Get your shit together, you fucking noob.
Like, hold on. She released a Christmas album that features duets with Cyndi Lauper, Darlene Love, Michael Bublé, Stevie Wonder, and Tyga. Okay, all right. Oh, next year I know what I'm listening to.
As soon as you said the
God damn it.
Yep. Mission accomplished. If I get something stuck in my head, I have to get it stuck in someone else's head.
You know, like, the fact that this bitch is 77
and going strong.
Yeah, but she's also had a lot of work done. Keep that in mind.
I don't care.
Okay, hold on. Name one famous person who's still actively going that hasn't had a lot of work done. I mean, look at Madonna for crying out loud. She's in her 60s.
Yeah, yeah, she's still going, but she.
Still going, but what?
She's also like another one that's had a lot of work done.
Yeah, like I said, name me one famous person that's still going that's like old that hasn't.
Harrison Ford.
I thought he retired from acting.
He was in the most recent Indiana Jones movie.
Isn't that like supposed to be his last movie though?
Was it? I have no idea.
I don't either. I just know for a while he's kind of wanted to stop acting.
I think he's just tired.
I know he's tired because what's it called?
But yeah,
if I
he's
recall,
81.
He didn't originally want to do the new Indiana Jones movie. He didn't want to. He didn't want to do it at all.
Well, to be fair, they kind of left Crystal Skull on a cliffhanger that way, and I honestly thought they would have brought back Shia LaBeouf, but you know.
I haven't seen the movie, but I know the lore behind that. I'm not going to say it for the sake of not spoiling something. Even though I know most people in here are probably not going to watch the movie, I'd still rather be polite.
Are we talking about the new one? I'm gonna be probably end up watching it tonight when I go to bed. To be fair with you.
Wait, what are we talking about?
The new indie movie.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna miss me on indie. I've never truly cared to watch indie.
I'm an indie fan. I'm not gonna lie.
I
The only one
heard people say it wasn't bad, but it wasn't the greatest.
The only one I have watched was the Crystal. And
Crystal Skull honestly wasn't that bad. Everyone just wanted to complain on that one. I'm sorry, but it's true.
Agreed. I thought it was decent.
Now, granted, for the record, I'm not saying Crystal Skull was the most amazing in Indiana Jones movie.
No, nothing will ever top Last Crusade.
I'm sorry, but I think Temple of Doom was better.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I just love Temple of Doom. I feel like that was the best one.
Raiders of the Lost Ark was good.
see, my mom was really into the Mummy movies.
Those were good. I did not like the third one, but that's only because they didn't have the same woman. Same actress as Rick O'Connell's wife. That was my only issue.
I liked the Mummy movies until I did acid for the first time. Now, mind you, I wasn't trying to do acid for the first time. It just happened.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really?
And, oh, yeah. I was given a drink, and the drink had it in it.
Oh, you were spiked.
But to be fair, as my late friend said, we ain't bitches. And then chugged his. And then promptly came over later that night, freaking out about bananas and pajamas in my living room.
Were they coming down the stairs? In pairs?
Down the stairs in pairs. Stop! But, anyway, the Mummy has those beetles, those scarab beetles, that are
Okay.
crawling in skins, under skins. I think you see where this is going.
Yep, I absolutely do.
Yes.
I think you know how I came out of it. Oh, why is there all this blood? Looks at arms. Oh, what did I do?
Carl.
A week later, I'm sitting inside class in high school, like going, "Oh, that's what happened."
Wasn't that the Scorpion King?
No, that was the first couple of Mummy movies.
Yeah, there's only 3.
Are you sure about that? I think they did a 4th one.
Yeah, that we don't talk about the Tom Cruise edition.
We're not talking about dual eyelids or dual eyes.
Yeah, that's not the trilogy.
The Tomb of the Dragon Emperor, it was. I mean, it was alright, but it's not nothing compared to the first 2.
It felt kind of shoehorned.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, I couldn't feel the chemistry between Brendan Fraser and what's her face.
Also, when did they make a Tom Cruise one?
Oh fuck.
I never knew about that one even.
That one came out like.
Trying to do their MonsterVerse.
Hang on. Let me IMDb this one right now.
I got it.
Okay.
Like for the record, I'm not saying, oh, that sounds awful because it's Tom Cruise. I'm saying that because it
2017.
doesn't sound. 2017? Jeez. But The Mummy just doesn't sound like a movie that you'd go and want Tom Cruise in.
He just wanted to start a universe, a cinematic universe, because everybody was trying to build cinematic universes back then. So I put the trailer poster or
the Tom Cruise one. I mean, like I saw that one. It was cool, but like I don't know. When I think of the Mummy, I think Brendan Fraser.
The quad eyes didn't do it for me.
No, it did not. It really didn't. It was definitely more of a thriller for sure, but there was no comedic aspect to it. I was waiting for the occasional joke, and there wasn't.
Yeah, it's kind of like a Spider-Man movie. You expect some sort of quip whenever you see a Spider-Man movie. Doesn't matter who plays them. There's always a quip. 90% of the time.
Well, again, the Mummy movie was supposed to be the start of a cinematic universe called the Dark Universe. And it was going to have, like, universal monsters. All be a big universe.
Actually sounds cool.
So, in the same universe that is the Mummy, there's also Dracula. And Frankenstein's monster exists in that universe. Things like that.
Swamp Thing. The Thing.
The werewolf. Phantom of the Opera. Invisible Man. Technically, Abbott and Costello technically exists in this universe. Because they did meet Frankenstein, they did meet the Invisible Man.
Absolutely right, they did, and I've seen their movies.
And they also met the Mummy. So, they're part of that universe. Somewhere in that Mummy movie was Abbott and Costello just watching the events unfold from far away.
Very far away.
Movie that sucked, you know what? You know what remake really sucked? The Invisible Man. The CGI was great, but the story of it kind of just really sucked.
I like the one before that one, where dude injects himself and becomes invisible and goes insane because of it.
Oh, that's Hollow Man.
Yeah, but that was
That's
a
Kevin Bacon. That was
yeah, but that was
that's Kevin
still
Bacon.
that was still just Invisible Man in a movie. But that was 100% the better Invisible Man.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you can't have a good movie where the plot is like someone's husband just goes crazy and stuff and starts doing stuff to them and they think they're going crazy but they're not.
Amityville Horror.
The ultimate gaslighter, but the funny thing, or not the funny thing, the kind of weird thing about the Invisible Man movie was it was less about the Invisible Man himself and more about the Invisible Man's wife, which that's not the name of the movie. I want more Invisible Man. You know?
And I gotta head off. I got work in the morning.
Hey, Cryptic.
No.
The Invisible Man.
You were. Ah, shit. Have I been unmuted this whole time?
No.
No.
Okay. Because a few of my buddies recently popped in and were chatting with me, so I'm like, shit, did I say everything I said to them in here? It wasn't anything bad, just I know you have that rule on, hey, if you're also live,
No.
make sure you're muting yourself too.
Yeah, we're good, man. We're good. Just try your best at it. That's all. The only reason why I've kind of put that one into place is because somebody would disregard the fact that others were streaming and then say that they were firing up their stream, kind of like self-promoting type of shit, and then just basically obnoxiously ignoring anybody in the chat who was conversing with one another and over speaking whilst talking to their chat, that sort of stuff. It's the only reason why I had to put it into place.
Tell me about that story. That story kind of sucks that happened.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Although I will admit it is a little hard to limit talking over people when you're all doing it online with.
Oh, 100%, I get it.
Like, no face cams for most people.
That's why. Like, for me, it's like, I know I don't talk much. I do a lot of listening, but I interject when I try to. And normally when I get the chance to speak, the topic that I had an opinion on had already far surpassed the conversation that where it's at. I'm just like, well, shit. Get this first. Need this one.
Carbon?
Yes, sir.
Or, well, Dobbs, never introduce gunshot jump shot scares to your stream. Never do that.
Yeah, you're late on that one.
I almost stabbed myself with my snips because someone decided to do one right when I was snipping shit.
Tom, should I tell him?
Did you stab yourself with your own snips?
No,
No.
I scared the bejesus out of Dobbs because Dobbs had a hover bit program on his streams where he could pay bits, but there was a free one that just shuffled between whatever was there, right? And
Oh, the
his
one that...
T-Rex blast.
No, it wasn't a T-Rex blast, sir. It was a Banshee scream.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It was a fucking Banshee scream. The T-Rex was fluffy. The T-Rex was fluffy.
Yeah. So it was a banshee scream. And it's
I
like
was
right
in the
around
middle
time
of
that, like,
water slides. Like, I had just put in the fucking Mark Setter on the piece of plastic, and I was just about to pick up the fucking water slide to transition it onto the plastic when he dropped that emote, that sound alert.
Do I still have that in the dojo? Hold on, I gotta see.
If not, I can pull it up out of my clip feeds.
Because that one was hilarious.
It sounds hilarious, but at the same time, I can definitely get where that is horrifying.
I had also just swapped over from using over-the-heads like headphones to in-ear monitor headphones, so I hadn't adjusted any volume to those sound alerts.
Oh my god!
Found it.
So not only did I damn near go deaf, but I damn near shit myself and had a heart attack on stream.
Oh my god, I'm sorry for laughing.
Oh, go right ahead. Everybody laughed. Well, Zayu had a good chuckle out of it, that's for damn sure.
Well, let's be real, it's probably one of those things now where if you went back and watched the clip, you'd laugh your ass off at your own self.
Oh yeah. I've got a few I have a few jump scare clips. They're quite humorous.
I still have a few clips from a channel.
No, that wasn't me, Zayu. That wasn't me fuming. That's me trying to stop my settle my heart rate. That's just me trying to focus on my heart, trying to calm it the fuck down.
No, you want some good jump scares? You want to know what game you play when you want some good jump scares? Dead Space.
Yep, I agree.
I'm gonna put this inside of your Twitch chat.
I had
Said.
I used to stream on this game review channel that's still running now, but I just haven't done anything on it for years. And I went through and I played all the Dead Space games on them. But dear God, I think it was the third one or whatever, when you're walking and you're going through like the kids' daycare area, and you go across like the stage.
Yep.
That stun that drops down when you walk there, I damn near pissed myself when that happened.
But yeah, sorry, I DM'd you that jump scare.
Nice. I'll watch it in a moment.
It was glorious.
I'm glad you found it fucking funny.
Hey man, this is also coming. This is around the same time where I got done doing a collab stream with a bunch of streamers playing Phasmophobia, then got off, only to find that my sync backed the fuck up, and I had dirty water coming out of it, which was, you know, a sign of possession in that game. So it's like, oh yes, we found dirty water. Get out of the game. Oh shit, there's dirty water in my apartment. Gotta go.
Rock salt.
Somebody get me. So yeah, allow me to spread it by randomly getting a banshee scream.
Oh yeah. It definitely scared the shit out of me, that's for damn sure.
Anyone here have Lethal Company or no?
Yes, I do.
There's a mod that you gotta get that's called Skinwalkers.
I have to deal with that in Canada as is. Can we not add to my fear of those?
No. So what it does is it doesn't add the actual quote-unquote skinwalkers that supposedly exist. I don't believe it. It doesn't add those. What it does is it gives about every monster in the game besides like the giant, the sandworm, and like this bird or something, the ability to possibly mimic you or another person on that server's voice.
Yeah, because that's not unsettling.
Oh no! Here's the funniest thing. I was when I was first playing it, me and two other buds were playing. So it was me, my buddy Soul, and my buddy Loco. Right? We're all playing. I decide I'm gonna go on the fire escape, and the other two they go a different path. Right? So we're going. I see you know, and then I keep going a different way because you know I'm on this overarching thing where I saw them for a moment and they walked past.
Disappeared? Yeah.
Yeah. So walking, you know, maybe about a minute and a half passes, and I hear what sounds like Soul saying Marco, and I get my radio and I go, hey, Soul, Soul, no response, and then I hear over the radio Loco going, Soul's been dead. I go, what? He can't be. I just heard him saying Marco. I think he walked out of voice chat range. He goes, no. He got dragged to death by something. I saw it. I'm like, I'm getting the fuck out of here right now, dude. I ran my ass out of there so fast.
And I'm going back to the ship. See ya. Bye.
No, I ended up regrouping with Loco. We ended up finding his body, or well, his flashlight. Because it was the thing that goes and snaps your neck and then drags your body away.
Yep, no.
So glad I don't play that game.
I have no problem playing Lethal Company. That doesn't bother me. I just no. No, thank you. I already no. Oh no,
that was a default monster. Just the voice thing.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. The whole nope or.
Nah. Here's the catch, though. As much as I've had it enabled, I've only heard it happen like once or twice. Same with my friends that have played with me while having it. Because there's a chance for it to happen.
You just know some sick degenerate motherfucker has that thing implemented 24 every time.
Oh no, that's the thing. Every match we played, it was implemented. But the way it goes is so every.
No, what I mean it was like. What I mean is like it's guaranteed. What I mean is like it's guaranteed. Not this whole like 14% chance. It's like guaranteed to be there every match. You know, there's some sick fuck out there who's going to do it.
The actual chance of it. I know that if I put it at 2.0 instead of like we originally started with it at 0.5, just because we weren't sure how fast it would go.
Mm-hmm.
And then we ended up moving it to 1.5, and we still didn't really get it to go off. So I think the timer, or not what's it called, the like 0.5, 1, 1.5, 2, whatever you set it at for that, is how often it pings for a possibility. It doesn't raise the chance of it. Well, it does, but it raises how often it can grab a voice and use it. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Right, this was 800.
Cool,
I don't remember this.
Very creepy though. Because I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was my friend Soul.
Alright, I will be right back.
Alright, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can watch that. Lay down. Prep my myself for bed.
2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, 2. Okay. I love deconstructing sprues. I got a question for you, man.
What's up?
When you're building, and you like, let's take what I'm at on the Cassandra, for example. There's like this whole chunk of it because of how I'm doing the yellow and the white on the shields.
Right.
That getting removed. Do you just straight up snip that whole chunk out, and then just toss the chunk of that sprue when you're at stuff like that, or no? Because I go and remove chunks of sprue, like straight up chunks if I have a huge dead area.
You're a huge dead area.
I mean, like, I personally do the 2 cut and then clean from there. Like,
oh no!
where it's like
I
small.
mean, it's like I'm still doing the 2 cut. Well, but on these rings I'm doing the 1 cut because of how tiny the nub is and stuff. But no, what I mean is, oh shit, I can't show my camera. Oh, here we go. Here, I'm gonna take a photo real quick and just show you the chat. So, like, you'll see what I did. Scroll down, there's carbons. Build chat, message. There we go. So, like, if you look at where that orange and white is, I just straight up broke all of that off in one go. Just because it was all stuff I was having to snip.
I don't. But also at the same time, I don't even really throw my shit away unless I need to. Like, to make room. And that's only because you can put, you can use extra thin cement and make putty out of your leftovers.
I've made putty once. Only once. I haven't had a need for it. I'll admit this, I only tend to do that for larger kits that are just taking up a ton of room. So like this, I'll do it for rail grades that have a ton of sprues. Or just if it's a really large sprue, I'll do it so that way I'm not trying to desperately search for crap. I had some old boomer try and use one of those fake $100 bills. That's like a gag gift today. You'll never guess whose face was on it too, though.
Please tell me it was the Queen's.
No.
It was Trump.
Yep. I said it was an old boomer. Come on, man. Although I did say you'll never guess, so I should have said we all know whose face was going to be on it. I had to resist the urge to go, sir, we don't accept fraudulent money here. He handed it to me, and then I'm like, I can't take this, sir.
What I hate is when they hand me those $1 million bills, and they're like, "Here, have some religion." I'm just like, no.
$1 million bills don't even exist.
No, it's the ones that like have the $1 million bill, but like, end quote, bill in parentheses, and then on the back of it is scripture.
Yep. But no, I think the highest U.S. dollar is 100,000. I think that's the highest the Treasury makes them. I wish we would make more $2 bills again. I miss the $2 bill. I know that's a weird thing to miss.
I miss the $2 bill. I had one.
You?
Yeah, Canada had a $2 bill, and then it got changed to a coin in the 90s.
At least you still have like a $2 item.
However, that being said, I do have 3 of the old $2 bills in a photo album at my mom and dad's house. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. You never know. Those $2 bills could be worth a shit ton of money to the right person. Because I know there's bill and coin collectors out there. And depending on the serial number...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they don't even have the $500,000, $5,000, $10,000 bill no more.
Oh,
They've
in
been
the US?
discontinued. Yeah, they've been discontinued.
Really?
Yep, they're no longer issued. They're still legal tender and can be in circulation, but
I saw, what's it called? This Instagram where someone was trying to pay for their fast food in all pennies. And I made a comment on it going, I work in retail, and while yes, that is legal tender, the staff can straight up refuse to take that, and you don't believe how many people are dumb enough going, what do you mean? It's legal tender. No, I don't. You can give me cash all day long.
I don't have to
give me a
accept
check. I don't have to take it as payment. Well, there is one exception to that. There's only one time.
Was it at band camp?
Was
it at band camp?
No, I was gonna say there's only one exception to where you can actually in the U.S. get away with paying anything extremely expensive in just pennies, and that is if it is a government building. So if it's something like, say, you're paying a speeding ticket or something like that, you can legally go and pay it all in pennies. They'll get pissed off at you, but they legally have to take it as payment if it's offered. Anywhere else, though, public or private business, they can tell you to piss off.
this is true.
What do you mean, this is true? It is.
No, I said this is true. I was agreeing with you, sir.
Oh. Wait, what?
Back.
Did he call me?
He said he was agreeing with you, sir.
Okay.
Literally, that's what he called you. He called you. That's exactly what he said. I'm agreeing with you, sir.
I misheard him say my last. I misheard him, and I thought he said my last name, and I'm like, what?
How did
How'd you know that?
He has really good cameras.
Well, I was gonna say my last name does begin with an S, so that's why I misheard it. But I was half paying attention. I'm like, what?
Huh?
I am almost done with these, all of the funnels.
Nice.
I didn't do any panel lining or anything on them. I'll do that another day.
I won't be doing any panel lining on the next couple of kits except for my Witch and Mercury ones, because these next couple of kits I'm building are commission work, so I'm only going to be painting them relatively soon anyway. So there's no point in me making them look decent on the shelf when they're not going to be sitting there for much longer.
There's certain things that I panel line, and there's certain things that I don't. It really depends.
I panel line everything.
I try to, but I don't. Does this thing have any actual weapons besides just the shields and funnels?
2 beam sabers. That's it.
Really? That's it?
That's it.
Could have swore this thing had a gun.
You're thinking of the Sazabi.
That or they just gave it one in a GBO to make it
Yeah.
more balanced. Or not more balanced, but not just completely reliant on funnels.
Mm-hmm. Okay, second leg. Nubs all clipped off.
Maybe it has a gun that's not a standard armament.
Mm-hmm.
Like how the Gundam has the Gundam hammer, but it's not a standard armament.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta stretch.
These beam sabers are dope. Or the green beams are dope.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna display it with the beams because
That's exactly what I did. I also have it. I have mine like fully opened up with a shroud.
I'm probably gonna do the same, just because this is a very neat kit.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Not to mention,
it reminds me of when you assemble yours. Let me know if you think the same thing. Let me know if you think it resembles a beetle as well. And I mean, like, you got, like, fully expand everything. Like, have the wings fully open, have those arms drawn down, look at it, get back to me. Let me know if it reminds you of a beetle. Of a beetle.
I'm looking at the front page of it,
Mm-hmm.
of the instruction manual, that one thing.
Because, honestly, it reminds me of a giant fucking mechanized beetle.
It kind of does.
But when it's all close up, it looks like a bell pepper.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's what I can. That's right. I remember the weapons that this thing had. Just what's it called? It had the funnels, the beam sabers, the mega particle cannon, and the machine cannon. That's what I thought was the gun. The machine cannon. Now, what to build? I've done the sabers, I've done all the shields. You know, I kind of wish I could read all this Japanese.
You say, wait, you're using your phone as a camera right now, aren't you?
No, I got a
You can.
C920.
Okay. Open up Google and you can actually translate the map. I was gonna say you can translate the manual.
I am aware of smart lines. I am aware. Just what I mean is, I wish I could read it without needing.
Oh yeah. That would be sweet.
I really only say that just because there's a lot of really cool details in these that are just in Japanese. I know some of them do have it in English, but it's only some of the more recent hits.
Yes, it's the recent ones that'll have it. I like when they give us like the backstories of the characters and what the mobile suit was designed for, that type of stuff. Like that's in the older manuals, like say for the camphor. Actually, here, you know what?
I still need to get a camphor.
Oh, dude, I have both the high grade and the master grade. Phenomenal kits.
What would you suggest, high grade or master grade?
Yes. That's my answer for you, is yes.
As much as I'd love to do that, I'm one of those people where there's only certain kits I want multiple versions of. Like, I don't mind getting multiple versions of Grant or Azaki. I mean, that's just part of the meme. There's the ground Gundam.
Oh yes.
My God, I still hate the Goof Custom, the master grade Goof Custom a little bit.
So with the camphor, for example, for the master grade camphor, here it's like the illustration of the mobile suit.
Oh, it has the old style.
Yeah.
Oh,
This even comes with a box art standee as well that I've already cut out and put up on my wall.
got one question while you have that out. Does the leg use screws?
Yes.
No! I hate those things.
Actually,
I hate.
let me double check here. Let me double check because I'm actually looking at the inner frame of the leg right now. No, the legs don't, but the arms do. And it's only for the shoulders. It is only for the shoulders.
Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I hate the leg and arm screws because if you slightly mess it up, you get. Ooh, there's the Zaku 2. Is that the 2.0?
Yep.
I got that for Christmas.
This isn't even all my manuals, by the way.
I figured.
I need more of these sleeve protectors because I only have my real grades and a third of my master grades in this book. So once I get those all done, that's going to be what this book is for, and then I got another binder getting ready to be set up for my high grades.
Okay. All problem is there's only certain kits that I really want to get as master grades, mostly just because, don't get me wrong, master grades are great and everything, but...
Speaking of kits, you don't like building a duplicate. I built the crossbow on X1 twice.
I don't mind dupes, but to me it has to be for like a reason. Like, let's take the Gogu cannon, the old high grade Gogu cannon.
By far, my favorite master grade I have ever built.
That was a master grade?
Yep. He sits here on my shelf.
Oh, hi, Soletta.
Hello.
Hey, Jason.
Hola.
I don't know why I was expecting a girl when I said Soletta.
But yeah, no, this kit was released in 2009. They did 2 other variations, a Kaioken and a Super Saiyan version. This is 1/8 scale.
I mean, they could have done 1/7 scale.
You know, that doesn't look that bad. The only thing that looks kind of bad is just the middle section on the legs of that.
Yeah, well, the legs are in a couple pieces because like the top half like sandwiches together, like the legs, the thigh section sandwiches in over top, like pushes into the knees.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do get why they do that on legs. It's so that way it's actually functionable.
Yeah. But I want to get a 1/8 scale Frieza final form, and you can see where I'm going with this.
Nope.
I also need to get, well, actually technically, yeah. I'd have to get Frieza final, 1/8 scale Frieza final form, and I want to put a diorama with these two together, and then get the Super Saiyan version of Goku in 1/8 scale, and get into the 1/8 scale Frieza final form and cut him in half, basically.
Yeah, that's what's wrong.
Stupid Saiyan monkey.
I have no idea what you're referencing. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Dragon Ball Z. The final scenes where Goku just basically fights Frieza. It's where Goku goes Super Saiyan for the first time. Is the scene I'm trying to reenact.
About that, by the way.
I couldn't get into Dragon Ball. I couldn't.
It's not for everyone.
A few of the reasons are mostly just gripes I have. Like, one of the biggest things is transformation scenes. I get it for, like, mobile suits and stuff like that, because at that point you're trying to show off something that's technical and cool, you know? That's cool, but transformation stuff, especially for Dragon Ball, where it's a lot of kind of just yelling the power up and kinda one of those things that drives me nuts.
I will say a lot of things are based off of Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah, no. I am aware Dragon Ball's had a huge effect on anime and all sorts of other shows and everything. I am aware of that. More just,
Including Mecha.
yep. I just really can't stand specific stuff like that just because
I
my
will
inner
say-
monologue is, why don't you just charge up and just run at the dude and just deck him in the face? Why are you letting him get more powerful?
Because they
I
want a
mean,
fun fight.
Yeah, they want to be on the same level. But also, it's greediness, and there's a whole bunch of
They've actually played into it in story about why and how dumb it actually is that they don't take care of the bad guys. In fact, that was the whole premise of the Resurrection F movie and arc, was them showboating around, and then Frieza blows up the planet, and then Whis has to go, nope, redo it, and then Goku's like, oh, I know the lesson. Don't play with your food.
Also, because of Dragon Ball, we got Wing Zero and Epion. So it's pretty cool.
And we also got Supersonic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's a whole bunch of things that, because of that show, they were like, we're gonna try to outdo these people. And they were like,
And you all failed.
I will say, Wing Zero's first appearance, that was pretty cool.
Hey, let's wipe out an entire, colony.
Okay, that part not so cool, but like
using the most passive Gundam pilot by having him go crazy.
No, he wasn't the most passive. Maybe the most passive was the group, but he wasn't.
Maybe if we're not counting the manga, in which case, yeah, Katra is not the most passive. He's the most psychotic.
Yeah. Well, the most passive goes to Ko from Stardust Memory. I don't want to fight. You can take my mobile suit. I don't care.
Meanwhile, get in the suit, Sinji.
I still laugh at that. Oh, you're making a mobile armor? Are you going to use that against the Federation? No. And it clearly has the Xeon signature? Okay. That's cool. Hey, I have a Gundam. That's cool, kid.
Don't forget about
the kid.
my tweezers.
The kid is called Hathaway, and they never thought he would flip sides. What?
I was gonna say, don't forget about the Amuro Bright Slap, the Universal Bright Slap, the slap heard around Gundam.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight. Shut up and quit being a spoiled bitch.
He needed it though.
This is true.
He did. I mean, even as an adult looking back on it, there's a bit of reason. There's reason to both sides. I mean, I can get a T not wanting to do that at all. But especially when basically he was kind of stuck doing it for the most part because he was the only one who read the frickin' manual to an experimental weapon.
To be fair, the experimental weapon was also kind of subtly tuned to him anyway by his pops.
Yeah.
And
Chicken butt?
the RX-78, the more battles it does, the better it gets.
Yep. Well, that's only because of its onboard combat system. That makes me wonder, could you technically put the RX-78 into an auto combat mode based on all the battles that it's gone through?
That was the development idea, in theory, of the GP 1, 2, and 3, and a little bit of 00. GP00.
I thought the GPUs were their idea were to make more general purpose mobile suits, not ones that could just flick a switch for AI and it just do it.
That's why, if you look at when they're in the maintenance phase, that's why they keep running the data. They're collecting data for what you're talking about. They were just like grabbing data left and right, and then freaking.
Okay, so they did have the idea of doing it.
Mm-hmm. They were just working on it, and then Co got fucking GP01 fucking blown its ass up, and GP0 stolen, and while the others were sitting fucking somewhere else, away from Co, because they were like, this dude.
Fuck this asshole. Don't give him a mobile suit.
Yeah, he's fucking already.
His back court-martial his ass.
You know what? Don't even. Just throw his ass in the brig.
HMS team over here, buddy.
They should have court-martialed Co, but they didn't, and instead they went up and fucked around and found out what the fucking the Nazil looks like, and that was fucking hilarious. Oh, the Xeon's bad? They give me a mobile armor? Fuck it, I'll show them what I feel like.
That's the only mono eye that terrifies the shit out of me. The rest are dumb looking, in my opinion.
The Neo, or the Nazio.
I got a huge opinion on Zaku's, actually, speaking of mono eyes. I feel like the Zaku's had the best, like, kind of grunt suit vibe in look. Although the catch-22 was that, in terms of if you were to make and use a slightly changed and modified version, like in other terms, just take the Zaku 2 and change like what weapons it has, maybe throw a backpack on it, whatever. I feel like the Zaku 2 beats the Gym in terms of that. But in terms of actually full
I'll be completely honest.
The Gym was better.
The Gym is the more better machine in my opinion, but if I had a choice, I would choose neither, and instead I would go for gun cannon.
Here's my take on it. Okay?
One at a time, guys, please.
Okay. So, GMs are the best shields in all of Gundam. The High God proved that.
High Gog, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, was just making sure.
That thing proved that the GM is the best shield. And also the Leo was the best.
Yes.
I feel like
the Leo isn't
like
a
a
mono
basic
eye.
ass Bionicle ripoff clone. I'm sorry, I said it. That I know it came out like
Before.
Yeah, before. I was mentally checking. I'm like,
I was gonna say Gundam Wing came out in '95, sir.
I will say, the Zaku's pretty good. And so, same thing with the GM, right? The really good mobile suits at the end of the day. But the Zaku introduced mobile suits into the world of the UC, right? The Leo warped combat around it. It was being used both on all sides. Everybody was using them because they were so cheap, and they were good. They would beat out more expensive mobile suits because they just did not fucking care. They're like, oh cool, yeah, I can beat that shit. And then here comes a Gundam, and they still beat the shit out of the first time they see a Gundam. And then they continuously get their shit kicked in by Gundams, but that's a whole different story. But like, that's the only time we see like the Leos start failing. Even the Machina are designed after the Leo.
Really, everything is designed after the Toggies.
Yes, very, very.
Including the Leo.
Yes. But you know what I mean? That's just, you see when they go, huh, we built the Toggies, and now we built the Leo.
That's way too powerful, so let's shrink it down, make it usable, and then, oh dear God, what did we make?
Yeah, and then
the
everybody's
colonists are just like,
I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. They're like, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Dude,
I'll buy
and they're
that for $1.
like, right? And then Oz magically owns everything.
Well,
Weird.
from color.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. But you don't. It's just crazy to think about. That's how good the Leo is. And the
What I was
Zaku.
gonna say is in terms of what I think grunt suit, the first one that does pop into my mind is specifically the Zaku, because the Zaku looks more like a grunt suit. Like a stereotypical. If I
agree.
say grunt suit, that's what it pops in my mind specifically.
You know what always pops in my mind? As the best grunt suit.
Oh no, I'm not saying the best. Just saying the first one that pops in my mind when I say grunt suit.
Because of my introduction to Zaku's being SDs, I can't see them as anything but clowns.
Love it.
That's hilarious.
Now,
and accurate.
This is the reason why the New Zeal is the only one that terrifies me, because it beat the shit out of my ass as a child multiple times. I fear not the design of it, I fear what it can do to me after getting my cheeks slapped from the age of like, when did Battle Operation come out?
Oh, Gundam Battlefield was in too. It was fucking terrifying. No, that thing is like for real. It's like a menace to society. I mean, almost
97 Gundam Battle Assault 1 for PS1. 97.
Yep.
Now.
Also, Big Zam was fucking terrifying too.
Big Zam wasn't as terrifying because if you all you had to do was kind of like you just don't let it like kite you, so you have to like kind of be under, in my opinion. But like New Zealand, you couldn't do that because every time you would do that, it would go fly off and then come back around and then go back to zoning you, and then you're just like, stop! It's just like, no.
Or it could do or it would jump off the screen and like jump on the other side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so you go to corner it, and then it comes out to the other side, and then it goes, hey, I'm back to having distance against you. Boom, boom, boom. And you're just like, what can you do?
Those. Also, if you ever get a Big Zam and paint it red, is that just Char's big red wet dream?
If you get any mono eye and paint it Char pink, it becomes a Char suit. Instantly go 3 times faster.
Because canonically, when you paint it red, you instantly remove all the speed limiters.
This is true.
Although, speaking of how 3 times faster, that's one thing I really loved about Mobile Suit Gundam Origins. How the Black Tri-Stars even made a comment going, he's moving 3 times faster than normal speed. I still love that. Was it stupid? Yes.
Yes. Was it cheesy as fuck? Absolutely. Did we adore it as fans? Goddamn right we did.
Yeah, it was one of those
I have 2 mono eyes
that...
in my collection. And one is so I can say I have it and get it and have it done, and the other because it beat my ass into respect. I got the 155th scale New Zeal, and then I also got Master Grade Sharzaki 2.0 clear.
Ooh, the clear version?
Otherwise, the only other mono eye in my on my shelf, well, not on my shelf right this second, it's in Gunpla jail with my backlog, is my ACK guy, my HD ACK guy.
Word of advice though, if you want to grab another Zaku ever, I know that might not be you specifically, but if you want to grab another Zaku, go for the one from it was War in the Pocket or Stardust Memory. It's the Federation version of it that's tan. The reason why is you get the classic Zaku machine gun, you get the ones that
You mean this guy?
Yeah.
Federation.
Yeah, the
Yes.
Bernie Zaku. Yeah, that's the one I built because at the time I had just got done watching War in the Pocket, and then was like,
Come here.
okay,
I knocked mine to
well,
look like C-3PO on steroids.
I gave it to the young prince when I went to go visit him. I was like, here you go. I gave him that, and I gave him the Turn A high grade.
Also,
like,
hold on.
I
Is
don't
that
want
a
them in
dog?
my house.
Yes, it is a dog.
Boop the dog, Snoop. Boop it. Yes! Let's go!
That said, I do have work tomorrow, so
I'm cleaning my bull piece out as we speak.
Alright.
Yeah.
Take a nice
I
selfie.
gotta
Look
ask,
at
what kind of
her.
dog was that?
Half pit, half bull mastiff.
What's its name?
Her name is Zayu.
Sophie.
Oh, Sophie's adorable.
Yes. Although she does
I've
get a lot of
seen-
trouble with cats.
Have
Oh,
you
I'm gonna
seen,
kidnap her.
You seen the images I have of my 4 Basset?
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta take her outside actually, so give me a few minutes, guys.
I believe I have Beast.
I love my fur bags.
3,
2,
1.
Launch. I should feed my Snorlax before I go to bed.
Oh, jeez, it's one of these cards that has a sticker. Honestly, Carbon, you mentioned all of the, you're like, oh, you know, the funnels are gonna suck. No, you know what's the worst on this? Stickers. I hate stickers.
I didn't use the stickers on mine.
Wait, you guys use stickers?
I normally don't.
I did not use the stickers whatsoever. I painted the trim work on mine with the Gundam marker.
You used the white Gundam marker on that, but the white one's always so thick.
Mm-hmm. My recommendation. So, here.
They have thinner Gunpla markers.
Yeah, they do. They do have fine tip markers. So,
My white one is fine tip.
Say I only want to paint like this little side piece here of the tape hole, right? Like the very edge, like the very lip. I would essentially just go work the outside very carefully.
Okay.
And then once it dried, I would hit it, like whatever slipped off, I would hit it with 600 grit sandpaper and very carefully sand away that what has slipped off. However, that being said, with those wrist guards, you're going to have to use the back of your hobby knife and scrape whatever, protrudes off by accident. It's going to take 3 coats for it to come to take, by the way. If you want to go that route.
I'm already doing it via this. I'm not doing stickers on this.
Yeah.
At least white.
And those white, the 4 white stripes that you see there are for the leg pieces on the thighs. I didn't put those on, nor did I paint those in. I didn't even care for it. Didn't even care to, I should say.
Yeah, I'll show before I go to bed. So, entirely no stickers. The only sticker is the eye stickers. Eye sticker.
Dang.
I didn't even do that. That's right Gundam marker for me.
Look, no. My anime eyes. See? There's no way I'm replicating those anime eyes.
What, do they not have it etched in on the plastic behind it?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and those you actually would have to do it by hand.
But yeah, there was none of this red or gold detail at all. All of this was gold in the original. So I've already surpassed what the stickers would have given me. The white on the chest wouldn't have been there. All of the crown would have been at cheese gold. Like, here's an example of what the gold looked like before I did my gold.
You know, something we do have to give Bandai credit for is, while our classic gold does look ugly, at least unlike about every other toy, every other toy, model kit, etc., it's not ugly and fragile.
Oh yeah.
With like every single toy that does something that's gold, the gold is always brittle.
Whoa.
This came in today.
Ooh, nice. I still need to get 2 sets of those 30-minute mission large arm sets. I need 2 of those.
I'm going to work on that
For myself.
somewhere.
I have ideas, but I need 2 sets of them to do what I want to do. Preferably in the same color.
You know, they actually make some 30-minute mission markers too.
Do they?
Yeah, I was scrolling through Amazon and saw a pack.
Shit. Way to go, Bandai.
I only saw one pack though. One pack.
Either way, way to go, Bandai.
Okay. I need to charge pins. Alright, well, Johnny, have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night, Zayo, Johnny.
So I have an idea for a kit patch.
Hmm.
And you need a donor master grade Barbertoes Lupus Rex for it. So I haven't figured out what the budget of it is. But the grade Lupus Rex is like armed.
Mm-hmm.
Morph them into like huge gauntlets. And there you go. It's insane, I don't think of an idea. You take different grids.
Wow, I'm pretty proud of how that looks. I just gotta take like a toothpick and scrape off the extra.
Nice.
I honestly thought that would have been worse. You know, since I'm already doing this, let me go ahead and snip out the other parts for this crap to paint them.
That's what I did. That way you get them all dried up at the same time.
Now, granted, am I probably gonna get to the stage of having to do the other ones tonight? No, because I'm gonna relax as I build this. I got 2 days. You know, 2 days off. Well, technically, one of them is going to be more like 1 day off because I got my driver's license test.
Hmm.
I got to do again.
Dobbs, am I missing something?
What?
Your mind, yes.
Oh, dude, I feel like I am. Okay. So, how do I get to over here?
Hang on, let me see here. What have we been looking at? Yeah, dude, that's a chasm.
No, I got that part, but like if I hold over here, there's like a house.
Yeah, you have to explore all that. Hit your map button for me. Thank you.
Is it up? Oh, it's up in.
Yeah, it's the last light area.
Okay, so I just need to literally
Explore. Yeah, you gotta explore.
Okay. Like trying to find it. The good news is I've slaughtered just about everything that was alive out here.
Good. Good. The training is nearly complete.
I'm so glad I bought myself some of these little like alligator clips.
They are very handy.
Yep. This one's a cheap set. I mean, I didn't need flexible necks or anything like that, but I've loved these things. These have probably been one of my favorite buys ever since. The only thing that probably tops it, besides Gundam markers, obviously, is what's it called? The hobby snips. I got the Tamiya one, number 123s.
Nice.
I love those. I'll say the thing that has improved my building, I literally can't even. I like freak out when I can't find it within like 3 minutes. Is the razor.
The razor file?
Yeah. That thing paid for itself real freaking quick.
There we go. Alright.
There.
But yeah, I'm about to get. I'm about almost done with my razor or my Tamiya 153.
Just in terms of using them, or
Yeah.
the blades going out on them?
Yeah, they've been dropped a couple times, and they have a couple nicks in them. And I'm gonna pick up some God Hands and some other clippers to go with them. So like first cut.
So here's what I do for my first snip. I have some Bandai Intrigrades. I do that as my first cut.
Mm-hmm.
Cheap. Go to the GameStop, grab them for like $8.
I've built the perfect grade just using those.
Yeah, honestly, they aren't bad snips. Even for the price, they're not bad.
Good. With me, for the price point, so good.
What, the number 123s?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I know. They did a sale on them a little while ago where they dropped them down to like $21 on Amazon. I almost picked up a second pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm trying to save some money because I'm gonna be upgrading my keyboard soon because I was using a Corsair Strafe RGB for the longest time, and that finally died on me. And I was going to go to a straight Corsair keyboard, but then I found at my local Best Buy someone had returned this one keyboard via the brand name Glorious, and I got curious and I looked inside the box because it was an open box, you know. And I fell in love with it. It was a pre-built. It's a 96% keyboard. That's what they call
Nice.
it, a 96.
Yeah, so essentially it doesn't have the number pad if I'm not mistaken.
Nope. It has the numpad. It has the numpad, has all your function keys. It doesn't have a wrist rest, and it doesn't have the top row where like
the F keys. Okay.
That's all it's missing.
So yeah, I got a 60% board. Literally, it's just my. I got this custom beast. This is my little guy. 18 different LED functions that I could choose from, and I could program my own.
I run 100% keyboard. That. Yeah, it's a custom. I was like, I don't even know what brand that they really close to.
There. Main body of Astaroth is done.
So I originally was gonna go for just a straight up Corsair keyboard because I like Corsair keyboards. They're nice, especially for the price. But this Glorious, I can get it cheaper with my employee discount than what the Corsair would be. I'm like, if having a wrist rest really bothers me, I can buy one. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, the thing that's selling me more on it is, oh no, my switches went out.
Oh,
okay.
Hot swaps. Love it. Love hot swap. That's what I could do with mine too.
Yep. And it's only going to run me like, I think it's like 100 with tax. 90-something, 100 with tax.
Not bad.
Comes with pre-looped keys as well.
That's nice.
Gotta love that pre-loop switch.
I'm not saying anything. So
He's a DJ, that's okay.
Does it go Astro Glide or is it just KY Jelly?
Oh my god.
For you, only the best.
For him, only the best. So what are we doing? Petroleum jelly?
Hell no, we're doing Vaseline.
Nah, man. No, man. Bengay.
Hold on. You said Vaseline. What do you think petroleum jelly is?
I was just being. No, we're doing Robitussin for him.
No, guys, come on. You guys don't know me very well, then come on. Everybody should know that it's spit and sand.
Ah. Right.
Are you sure it's not spit in pocket sand? I mean, I could bring the pocket sand.
Sand to sand, where I come from.
What else is there? I will say my keyboard is hot swappable, but like not in the reasons why it should be. It's just amalgamation of a whole bunch of parts that just so happens to like just.
Oh yeah, and the other thing too is the Glorious keyboard. I was looking at the MMK2. All programmable.
Nice.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind the fact on not having music media buttons or any of that stuff because I'm gonna be honest. How many of y'all have a keyboard that has one of those? And when's the last time you even used those keys?
Quite frequently because I play MMOs.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. Every time I had a keyboard that could do that stuff, I never used them because half the time the keys didn't even work.
I live by those keys. Also,
I'm so happy. Oh, I got a Lego set that's coming.
Nice.
Yep, I got that indoor chase scene. That's why I brought it up earlier.
Nice.
My mom's like, "What? Why didn't you get it sent? Why didn't you get it shipped to the house?" It's like, are you kidding me? Yeah, I mean, I could either get it sent to the house by the 9th, or I could just wait, and literally pick it up from work on a day I work on the 13th, while my grandparents are here. That'll give me something at least positive to look forward to while my grandparents are here. I like how set. If you can't tell, I do not like my grandparents that much.
No, not at all. You just love them ever so much.
I'll put it this way: if someone straight up, if someone said, "Hey," or if my manager said, "Hey, would you be able to take a shift?" and it was like basically all day shift while my grandparents were here,
Yep.
I'd take it.
It's like, yeah, kiss me out of the house. Oh, really? It's a Saturday night. It's a Saturday. You don't have anything better to do? Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Oh no, I don't care for him enough where I'd look at my manager dead in the eyes and go, "You mean a basically all day shift where I don't have to be home with my grandparents? Sign me up. Do you need the next day too? I could come the next day."
Yeah, they're in town for like a couple of days. Fuck, this kit comes with a lot of extra parts left over. Holy shit.
God, you know the saying about company being like fish, after a few days it starts to stink?
Mm-hmm.
My grandparents hit that on like day 2. Did y'all hear about the live action Avatar? They're trying to redo Avatar again in live action.
Oh god.
No. This time it actually looks better. They didn't try to. They did and didn't try to straight up mimic the cartoon style on a few things, like the coloring of the outfits.
Mm-hmm.
It's very much inspired by, but it's not straight up bright like a cartoon. It's more going for more muted palette, slightly muted palette, so it actually looks good.
Okay. We'll give it a shot. Can't be any worse than fucking Dragon Ball Evolution.
By Netflix, however, while that does raise some questions,
Netflix has had some bangers. I'll admit it right fucking now.
Yeah.
They don't have the greatest track record, but they have put out some bangers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, while it's questionable what's going to happen, considering that there's already been one live-action Avatar, and it
Flopped?
failed badly.
It failed like the Toronto Maple Leafs at the going for the Stanley Cup every year.
A mistake. Because what are the other things they're doing too? So instead of what Nick tried to do, where they're like, "Hey, let's just do them as movies," they're doing it as a live-action TV series instead. So you actually get the better pacing, which I'm fine with.
Oh, you
Oh, also, something that's funny is the cabbage guy. The my cabbages. He's actually playing his own character in the live action show. But they're going the more like Oriental route. I don't really know what other term to use on it.
Asian.
Well, yeah, that probably would have been better.
I think.
No, but they are going that route on the actors and everything. So.
Alright, folks, we're gonna call it a night. I'm getting tired and hungry. I'm gonna get myself some food. We're gonna finish the weapons tomorrow, and then we're gonna dive in on the next IBO kit. It's been fun. Thanks for hanging out.